Hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you? Oh God. Was that very loud for you? Was that very loud for you guys? Or was that okay? No? Can I get a... Jesus Christ, can I get a real answer, Stanley? I'm using a new streaming software. Good volume. Okay, good. It was fine. Okay, good. Good. Okay, nice. Yeah, using new streaming software where I can stream to YouTube as well. Without the VOD. Without the VOD thingy. So that's exciting. Awesome. Yeah, I know. Gaudi tells me I'm not live on YouTube, but I literally checked and I am live on YouTube. Which software? Meld. It's called Meld. I'm literally seeing my stream being... Oh, it's because it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted? Hold on. Visibility, public. Done. Save. Okay, now you should be... Now you should see it. Bitch, yeah, but no, I'm still there. And if you can look in YouTube real quick, it should be there now. We are public now. See if there's any music on... Excuse me, on YouTube. It still isn't live. Yeah, maybe it takes a little bit. Oh, there I see it. I see Stanley. I see Lowell. Okay. I see people. No music? Oh, perfect. Perfect. So it does work. It does work. Goddamn, I can stream to YouTube in horizontal without music. Wow, technology. Where music? I kind of use music on YouTube, Stanley, because copyright. YouTube is gonna get strike down by God. It's gonna get strike down. No music, and both run almost at the same time. Yeah. And like I said, I'm using Meld. New thing. There might be still scuff. For example, all the alerts and whatnot are super loud in my ear. So that's no brainer at all. I kind of have to fix that. But yeah, at least everything is working. So that's a huge benefit. Well, let me say some thank yous. First of all, Mr. Nubby, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's loud in my ear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Laurel, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. And everyone from the raid, welcome in. Welcome. No headbang animation. No, there is, Cody. But I think the... No, it's not animated. Well, that's weird. Anyway. We move on. Dude, it's so loud. I have to take out the thingies for now. It's so loud. Holy. Then we have viewers with 12 months. Thank you so much, viewers. I appreciate it. Freddy with the 100 bits. And then Stanley, Blacklight, and Nobby with the 5 gifted each. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from either Stanley, Blacklight, or Mr. Nobby, make sure you say thank you to give the 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. And Gaudi, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Yeah, thank you so much, Gaudi. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. Like I said, new streaming software, we're gonna test this out. Right? And like I said, there might be scuff happening. Because, you know, new things. But hopefully we can all get that out of the way when GOG is coming. But that's the plan, right? That's the plan. Just see how it goes. Setup was relatively easy. Right? There was nothing super bad going on here. And yeah, there are some things missing. For example, we don't have the stinger animation anymore. Right? We literally don't. So yeah. Thank you for the Max Verstappen. And not. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And also Frank, thank you for the $20 on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. That music is loud. Yeah, that music has to be loud. So it overplays currently music playing. That one has to be loud. Right? Does the thing. But apparently the multi-chat is not really working because I don't see the YouTube chatters in the overlay here. But I mean, that's okay, I guess. I mean, I can do this maybe. And see if that works. Oh, this is now the activity feed. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool. You can't see us? I can still see you. But so how Meld works is Meld has an integrated multi-chat, right? That should technically put YouTube and Twitch together, but as of right now, it doesn't. It only shows me Twitch. But yeah, like I said, I mean, that's why we do this, right? So we can figure that all out. I can still read YouTube chat, so that is not a problem at all. But yeah. You know, we still have to figure some stuff out. But yeah, like I said, we will get there. And Not. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome in. No more ads for you. Alright. More wilds. We're gonna test this all. If you want to join the lobby, there's pinned exclamation mark ID. And yeah. Oh yeah, I turned off the alerts. Well, not the alerts. I turned off the stuff because I thought we're gonna do the what is it called? The presentation. So I didn't really want to, you know, have stuff that can interrupt the stream while we are watching. So I turned the majority of the redeems off. But since that is not the case anymore, I can turn some of them back on. There you go. There you go. They should be back on for now. All right, cool. Poke weapon. All right, we can play Lance. We can do that. Now you see me too, Vixen. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome. I know it's gonna be a little bit different because I'm gonna have to get used to this. But if it goes well, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better if it goes well. I think I have to turn down the channel point alerts a little bit. They seem to be a little bit loud. You guys think the channel alerts, the channel points are a little bit loud? If yes, let me know. I can adjust. First on in Japan? Yeah, that's yeah. It's good, yeah, kinda loud. Okay, I'll make it I'll make them a little bit quieter. I'm gonna put them at -7 for now. If it's still a little bit too loud, then of course let me know. But I turned them down a little bit. Right. Just a little bit. Okay. So, right. We gonna have to pet the leggy. And Stanley, I want you to pay very close attention. I'm gonna zoom in for you. I did wash him. He is washed. He is squeaky clean. Squeaky clean he is. Very squeaky clean. He is a clean boy. I did wash him. Yes, I did. I did wash him. Pretty bad for Japan. Yeah, I hope everyone is fine. I saw that some reports said like 20 injured, 1 seriously injured. So I hope we have no fatalities there, but only time will tell. Was August postponed or cancelled? Well, yesterday was cancelled, but also postponed, but we don't know to what date yet. They didn't give us a date yet. Right? Propaganda Panda, welcome. Yes. After 4 years, he got cleaned? Yes. I cleaned him with my bare hands. But yes, he is clean. He is cleaned, and he's dry. I'll put him on the heater so he can dry out. So yeah, there you go. Oh, the pet sweat is gone for now. We're gonna build it back up. But yeah, there you go. Clean boy. Clean boy. Yeah, like I said, the only thing that we don't have are the stinker animations, but I mean, we can deal with that, right? I don't think that's that big of a problem. He got hot piercing? Yeah, he did. He has the vice ear piercing. Yep. Did he get electrocuted? No, he behaved. He behaved. Okay. Then let's get going. We have to spin the monster wheel. Mystery snake we're gonna do after the first hunt, and then we're gonna play Lance as well. Okay, this is not lined up at all. All right. So that's one thing to fix. So Shia. Okay. So okay, the wheel is not lined up. Okay. Noted. Need to fix the wheel. Gotcha. But you know, it was kind of, yeah. I had to fuck something up, right? I had to fuck something up. It was, you know, unavoidable at this point. You cleaned away my DNA on him too. My sweat and dead skin that transferred. Yeah, sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Does anyone have a Zushia? Stanley, you normally have Zushias, right? You normally have them, so if you want, you can post one. You got... Oh, okay, Ninetales got me. Ninetales got it. Will our streamers always scuff? I would assume so. Skial, welcome. Oh, Stanley got it. Stanley was faster. Stanley was faster, Ninetales. And that one with Lance, oh god, that's gonna be painful. That one is going to be painful. I need Dragonlance. Do I go... Do I really want to go guard up, or do I say fuck it? Do I say fuck it, or do I go guard up? That's the question. Have you all had a good weekend? Yeah. I mean, decent enough, I would say. Not using controller anymore? Good. Guard up unless you do charge counter. I mean, guard up I only need for the downwards fire, right? I don't need guard up for anything else. So it's gonna be fine. I just have to back hop out of it, I guess. We're gonna be fine. Stanley already on quest, what the fuck? Already started, I see. I see. Got them PC players here. Will you get offensive guard proc on Zushia? Every now and then, yes. If I do double counter thrust, yeah. Since that one activates OFG anyway. Yeah, why not? Why not? Ah, Himiko doesn't like the sneak attack, I see. Ah, blah blah. Well, that was not a good counter there. There we go, there's OFG. Guess they're not sneaky? I guess so, yeah. Himiko, not a sneaky boy. Wait, that wasn't... I heard offset. I heard an offset, but it didn't offset. That was weird. Nice, interrupt that. Nice, that's one wound. One on the head. Okay, there we go. Downwards flame? No, downwards flame. Okay, surprising. Surprising, we were standing pretty close. Nah, I don't like the Lance matchup on Zushia that much. Not the biggest fan of this. But we're gonna get through it. Comments on the new video are pretty interesting. Yeah, a lot of people did say their opinion on things. And I do really appreciate it that the majority of the people say it in a good way. You know, not attacking anyone. Just saying what they think, agreeing or disagreeing. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I'm pretty happy with how it is. One of Lance's unfavorite matchups. Yeah, this one and Omega. Like, those two I really don't like with Lance. Oh, Nova. Okay. Yeah, those are the two matchups I really don't like with Lance. Zushia and Omega. Those are the two. Okay, we're gonna go to the other side. Proc this. A little bit more damage. What's your first reaction to Zushia head turning black? It turns into a demon. That's what I thought. Counter-strike. A little bit early, right? Yeah, a little bit early. I think that was a little bit too early for the boulder. Power guard, give one level of guard up. I don't think in Wilds it does that anymore. No, it does not. If I had power guard right there, I would have gotten the block right there. In Wilds, power guard does not give you guard up anymore. I wish it still did. Yeah, it does not. In World it did. After you hold power guard for a little bit, you get guard up. But in Wilds, they, yeah, removed. Not a thing anymore. Not a thing anymore. Oh, that's bad. I thought I get out of it. Sad. Finally a proper video size. Yeah, because I'm using a new streaming software. I'm using Melt Studio. And Melt Studio has, well, it has advantages and disadvantages like everything. But one very big advantage is that for YouTube, it lets me choose the Twitch what track, the audio track. And the Twitch what audio track doesn't have music on it. So basically, I can stream to Twitch with music and to YouTube without at the same time, which is awesome. Melt Studio is right now the only streaming software I know that can do that. Lance user carding? Yeah, I know. I'm not a Lance main anymore. I'm hunting Horn main. Apparently. What does it melt? Your CPU? My heart. With all the good stuff it has. So yeah, we're gonna try melt a little bit. Realize only after this is the official Elder Dragon. This sets into first Monster Hunter. We don't know for sure if it's the same one they meant. Because the equal Elder Dragon weapon looks very, very different from Zushia. So Zushia could be one of them that they make, but it doesn't have to be the one they are talking about. It can be just one. Right? So we don't know if Zushia is what actually what they talked about. We don't know. Thank God, hated to go to Twitch for close-ups. Yeah, hopefully now it's getting better. And Meld is getting worked on. So over time, hopefully software becomes better. I did look at it like very early on, when I wanted to move away from OBS. And ultimately ended up with Streamlabs. I already looked into Meld. But at that point, there were too many features missing. Right? I think there was no multi-stream at all. You couldn't have, you know, the audio track thingy, what we have right now, that was not there. There was very limited things to scenes and sources. So it was very early on. But now I looked into it again, and turns out they did work on it a lot. The only thing that I'm missing is, well, Stinger transitions. That would be awesome. and maybe a better way to handle audio. That would be cool. Like turn up or down the monitoring volume, because as of right now the only thing I can do is put my monitoring device, and that's it. I cannot adjust the monitor volume, so that would be really cool to have. So yeah, there are still things I would like, and hopefully they will implement some more. But if it's working with YouTube as well, that's just awesome. That's really good. So yeah, it's much better than the equal dragon weapon in my opinion. Well, we never saw it really. We never saw the equal dragon weapon. Definitely need to turn the music up. You think so? You think so, Stanley? Because I can. I can turn it up in Spotify a little bit. Music is too soft. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? I can also turn it up more if you want. Right, just let me know. Let me know if the music is not loud enough, if somebody is, let me know. If I play, it's you shouting in my ear so I can hear the music a little bit more, I think. Okay. There you go. Turn it up a little bit more. Things working good on this end. Yeah, I think YouTube is going to be fine. Because I did exclude the music on YouTube. I did exclude the alerts, the channel points and the bit alerts. So it's also really cool for recording stuff. Because what I can do now is I basically have a clean feed of my stream on YouTube. Right? That's what I have right now. A super clean feed on YouTube. And that's awesome. Right? That's super cool. So yeah, if it keeps working like this and everything goes well, I'm keeping it. Maybe I'm gonna go to Reddit, make the suggestion for Streamlabs to let us use the VOD track for YouTube as well, because if Mel can do it, they can do it. But yeah, as long as it works, we are Gucci. And right now I'm happy that it works. Turn up the music here. Well, technically I could turn on the music on YouTube, but again, copyright gonna fuck us up. The best of time has done numbers on my psyche. Yeah. Yeah. It's way better to watch the stream for me. I mean, yeah, also on YouTube, what you can do now is, if you play the game yourself, you can put your own music on, because I don't have music on the YouTube stream, right? So if you want to listen to your own music, there's YouTube now for you on the horizontal one. And if you don't really mind and you just enjoy watching the stream, then you can go to Twitch as well, right? So I think that's a really good good thing. And Stanley, I think for the 100, shit, what are they called? Slotty? Are they called Slotty? I hope so. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stanley. Close enough? Okay. I'll take it. You can and will nuke you if it gets a whiff. Yes. 25 euro? What? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Stanley. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Goddamn, I don't know the conversion rates, but fucking hell. Polish slutty. No, slotty. With O, Gaudi. Not U. With O. Hiya. Thank you, Stanley. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also for Gretchen, I can actually thought of one thing that is basically all the mobility of a monster that is coming up. Maybe if we can get more mobility on monster, maybe making a move that is like the one from World, where you attach the monster to a big attack. Maybe so you can also build the greatsword in a way that with other monsters you can use the normal build for doing damage and the third charge attack for a build, or a build for attaching to the monster or something like that. I don't know. Clutch Claw flashbacks. I don't know. It's gonna be Clutch Claw flashbacks. Not sure if people will like that. Beam, welcome in. One Beam is here. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get Clutch Claw flashbacks, and to be honest, the Clutch Claw for Greatshot was so abysmally bad. It took so goddamn long. It took so goddamn long to do it. Like, holy. Unbelievable. €1 is around 4.5 PLN. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Stanley. Is that a Bloodborne tattoo on your forearm? Yes. Yes, it is. No, a lot of Lance players want the Clutch Claw attack back. Yeah, because for Lance it's different. Right, and so I did make a video. I don't know if you watched it. It's the most recent one. If you go to the Lance section, I do talk about the counter clutch, specifically for Lance. And what you can do with it is, I would completely replace Payback Thrust in Power Guard, because that shit does nothing to me. And instead, you go into a Clutch Claw stance, like what we did in World. And when a physical attack hits you, you Clutch Claw on the part that hits you. And depending on what on that part is, right, you can do different things. If nothing is there, you make a white scar. If a white scar is there, you make a wound. If a wound is there, you get more damage. That's it. That problem solved, right? And of course, you get hyper armor, but you are not invulnerable. Just like in World, right? You have hyper armor for the duration of the attack, but you still take damage if, for example, you go on the head and the Rathalos does a fireball, right? You still take damage. But that could be a cool thing for Lance to be actually viable in multiplayer more, because you don't have to run around too much. You actually claw onto the monster again, and you can somehow incorporate that with the wound system. That's something you can do. Now, if it's a good idea, I don't know. It's one idea. Right? It's one idea. If it's a good one, that's debatable. But yeah. So replacing Power Guard, you can replace... No, Guard Thrust? God, no. No. You don't replace Guard Thrust. Oh, I mean, oh, you mean the holding R2 pressing triangle one? Yes. That one, sure. But again, not replacing Power Guard. Right? Don't replace Power Guard. I'm gonna show you what I want to replace, not Power Guard. Power Guard itself stays. The Payback Thrust while you are Power Guarding. So what I want to replace is not this. I want to replace this. Not this. This. The Payback Thrust. That's what I want to replace, because I never use that thing. The uppercut, yeah, the Payback Thrust in Power Guard. Right, you Power Guard, and then you press circle to do a Payback Thrust. I never press circle. I always, if I go Power Guard, then I go into Power Guard with the assumption I'm gonna get either a Grand Retribution Thrust out of it, or I have to block multi-hit attacks, and then I either do a Leaping Thrust or, again, a Grand Retribution. I never go into Payback from Power Guard. Never. I never do that. Think Hunter Arts making a comeback might be fun. Well, if they're incorporated like in GU, then yes, that would be cool. Not like Rise with the wire bugs only on a cooldown. I didn't like that. I didn't like that it was only on a cooldown. I liked it way more in GU, where you actually have to attack the monster to get it full. Ooh. Hold on a minute. 8. That's not a bad one. Where does he spawn? Where's he spawning? But yeah, that's my idea, right? Actually, also, the dash of Rise would be funny. What, Shield Dash? We kind of have that already. That's literally the Focus Strike. The Focus Strike is already Shield Dash. Oh, he's downwards. Okay, I'm gonna get him up and make the investigation for him. Arm and Soul, welcome. Think of suitable weapon change is not easy. No. It is not easy to think of 14 different weapons. But I did have help. Like, I have to make that clear. There are a lot of people in the community who did help. Right? Stanley, Maury, and Radiant, whom I talked to in the DMs. Frank and Riken, who we talked to in stream about SNS, and some more people, right? Especially the person with the counter clutch for lands. So yeah, there were a lot of cool ideas from everyone. Right, I didn't make that list on my own. There you go. You talk a lot in the stream. I know I do. I know I do. Now the test got delayed after winter Christmas vacation. Okay. Ferien, they are called vacation. There you go. Alright, coming back. Coming back. I myself like Payback Thrust. I think it needs damage increase. I think Guard Thrust would be better. Yeah, I see Guard Thrust being replaced, yeah. Because nobody uses that ever. Right? Can also change Guard Thrust like Twin Wine. You could. You could. Right, if you really want to do that, you could do that. You talk a lot about what would be good on the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, not that you yap and... I mean, I do yap overall. I know that. I know I'm yapping a lot. Okay, they're already in quest. There is a Savage for Himiko. Who is this? Admin! Admin, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Welcome, invaders. For those who don't know, I am Vicery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are playing some wilds. We are doing some stuff, some farming, you know, the usual. And yeah, just talking about the game, talking about other stuff, having some fun. Thank you so much, admin. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna post this one try on it. What were you guys doing? What were you up to? Also playing some wilds, I assume? Yeah, playing some wilds. Thank you so much for the raid. I like that you talk a lot here. Yeah, I mean, I do talk a lot on stream. Because I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, the silent treatment. I'm not a huge fan of this. Like, if I want to watch a streamer, then I mainly watch them because I want to hear what they have to say. Right? Like, that's my main objective, to know what they are saying. So, yeah, if I watch a stream and the stream is completely silent and there's only like 1 or 2 words spoken in 5 minutes, then I think to myself, well, might as well watch a playthrough. Right? So that's my stance on it. No, not everyone shares that opinion. That's only my opinion. And yeah, no, it's different from person to person, obviously. With cheats only. Oh, god damn it, admin! Why you cheating? Why you cheating? Unbelievable. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, thank you for the raid, admin. I do appreciate it. But I prefer a stream with a lot of yapping from the streamer and from the chat. Yeah, I like that as well. I like to talk to you guys. You know, I like to have that conversation, that back and forth. Oh, we have to do Mystery Snack. And I'm gonna have to help Max with a quest. Okay, Say, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's nice. Yeah, I like talking to the people. And it's also nice to see different opinions, you know, different point of views. How was your weekend? It was okay. It was okay. I did set up Meld. Right? So that was one thing I did. Preparing things, you know, doing stuff. Making the video mainly on Sunday. Like, basically the whole Sunday I just worked on the video to get that out before the update. Now that we know it's delayed. No, it's a little bit sad, but completely understandable. Safety first. Delix, welcome. Oh, wow. Really? Ah, not on me. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, wait, I have red gauge already. I already have red gauge. There you go, that's one. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Boosted Tom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume on that stuff. Like, the alerts are fucking insanely loud in my ear. I'm gonna have to somehow adjust it. As long as it's not too loud for you guys, it's okay. But I will have to figure something out for that. Ow! Like, exactly for mobility, I hate hunting Steve with Greatsword. Honestly, I don't mind it that much. I don't mind hunting Steve with Greatsword. I think it's still one of my favorite weapons to play on it. I do hate Steve with Switch Axe. Like, I hate it a lot. I think Switch Axe on Steve is, for me, one of the worst matchups ever. It is really bad. The best matchups for me are probably Bow, Dual Blades, Longsword, and Greatsword. Wasn't looking. Ronald is here. Ronald McDonald. Goddamn, give me my burger. I want my burger. Hopefully Ronald gives out burger. Does Blades have any bad matchups? It's a good question. I don't think so. I could be wrong, of course. But, yeah. I don't think there are a lot of bad matchups for Dual Blades. If there even is one. Right, Steve with CB. Yeah, CB has its own, like, problems. And, to be fair, quite a few of them. CB has a lot of problems. Hiya! I couldn't even roll away because I was bleeding. I couldn't roll away. Got a question. When you get the chance, want to fix my longsword build, what should I focus on when making a longsword build? Well, like for every melee build, you want to focus on damage or raw attack and affinity, right? And on the weapon itself, sharpness management, a little bit at least, you know, Master's Touch, Razor Sharp. Crit boost, of course. And then it kind of depends. For Longsword, you have quite a few options. If you do a lot of Helm Breakers, you can go Airborne. If you are playing Element, then you can go Elemental Attack. Or the most standard option is more Crit boost. Right. So there are a few things you can do with the weapon. But in general, when it comes to armor sets, you basically just want to have, yeah, Affinity and Raw. So, Wax, Agi, 1 level of Burst, maybe 1 level of Adrenaline Rush for Longsword. Counter-Strike, Maximum Might. You can go Latent Power if you want to. That is an option. But yeah, something like this. Right? That's mainly what you want to focus on. Watch your video, I couldn't agree more, but I still love this weapon. I'm not the biggest fan of CB right now. Like, sure, it does have its use cases, especially against, you know, Gravios. Because Elemental SAD completely destroys that thing. But for especially the faster monsters, I do not like playing CB. Seregios, Omega, I don't like playing CB. Just straight up. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not a fan. Technically, if you play clean enough, nothing is really a bad matchup, except Savage Omega. They need a whole team preparation. Well, there are bad matchups, you know, like Zushia Lance, for example. I think that one is a bad matchup. Right? I think that one is not the best matchup you can get. And on the other hand, you have something like the Jarakus or Seregios for Lance. And I really do like Lance with those two. Like, the matchup on Seregios and Leggy with Lance is so good. I like that one a lot. I enjoyed Longsword a lot more when I started playing it, like pre-World. So... then what? Like a lot of Spirit Round Slash and a lot of Helm Breakers, but without Spirit Release Slash. So you just skip that one. Lance Seregios is incredible. It is really good here. Yeah, I do like it a lot. It is really good. My bank blocked my card because they thought someone was using it every month the same when I pay my bills and give some subs. Wow. Can you get a different bank teller maybe? Like can you get a different guy who handles your account stuff? Because if it's oh shit, no, I'm in yellow. Oopsie. Like if it's every month the same, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like 4th gen longsword. Well, I never played 4th gen longsword, so if you can quickly give me a rundown of how to play that, then I might be able to pick up on it. Because yeah, I never played it in 4th gen. The only weapons I played in 4th gen were lance, dual blades, and bow. Those were the only ones. Didn't really play anything else. It's automated? Well, that sucks. Then can they not make like a little note on your account? Or, you know, get it out of the automation or something like that? That's without Hamburger, I guess. Yeah, well, Hamburger was introduced in Thingy, in World. So, yeah. Think your Lance video got me into Lance? Well, that's nice. That is nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to... Well, you bastard, you just destroyed the camp. Hi, I guess we play Thunder on him. Oh, wait, what's my second one? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess we play Thunder. I guess we do that. Completely forgot to equip a ice longsword. Completely forgot. Say Twitch and Google are always on their sus list because of anti-money laundry. I tried. Well then, how about... Oh, no. No, it sounds bad if I say that now. Because I wanted to say, how about you try donating? Because that one goes through, like, what, stream elements? But it's also not a solution, really, right? It's not really a solution. Avenge the camp? I shall. I shall avenge the camp. Poor camp? Yeah. Sad. I'd have my paper more on my sus list. Stream elements is also... I guess so, yeah. I guess. Camp destroyed, I guess you will need a proper spanking. Well, that's what we are doing right now. Spank the shit out of him. Needlefall, hello, welcome. God damn, this attack is so slow. The stab. Huh? Oi! I literally shot a learning pod at you. Wow. Got scammed. I got scammed. Hiya. Really? You walk all the way here just to go into the wall? What a cheater. What a cheater. All the way just to go into the wall. And he's going up. That's new. That's new. I never really thought that the Jew was going up. Normally he always goes down. Hello. Okay, you wanna attack me? Go for it. Go for it. He's not going for it. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Coward come back, yeah. They need to fix the lures. I don't know, and there's something weird happening sometimes. Like, I understand when the monster's like in an animation. Like when Ugra is right in the middle of going into the wall and then you shoot the lure pod, then, you know, understandable why it doesn't come back. But that Juvo was miles away from that wall. So yeah, that was weird. That was weird. One perspective, it's not bad, but cutting them because 30% of my money income moves to in one day, that can be sus. Yeah, but if it's for rent and everything, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, they changed ban because of mortgage. I see. I mean, then they should know. Like, if you pay mortgage, then they know. They should know that quite a huge chunk of money goes away. Like, shouldn't they know that then? It's just weird to me. Like, why can they not make a remark on your account to, I don't know, like raise the sus limit, right? Just raise the sus limit. I don't know how to differently say it, but something like that, right? Horsey, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome in and hello. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I tend to pay all my shit on the 20th-ish. And like I got 20 to 30% moves those days. But mostly between Norwegian banks accounts, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, for me, it's not like that. Because I pay my stuff on different dates. You know, rent is due on a different date than electricity. So for me, it's way more spread out, right? I don't pay everything like in 1 week or something like that, right? It's a little bit more spread out for me. Like, that's weird. It's really weird. Right. L-Blade, welcome. The sus limit. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not for mortgage, it's normal bills and my savings. Yeah, but it's weird that there's no way to tell them that, you know, it's happening for X amount of months already. So at this point, get the hint. You know? My builds are below 10% to be honest, so might not look as sus. For me, my builds are like 50%, maybe even more than that. Like, I don't want to go too much into detail, but I'm telling you that probably 70 to 80% of my income from my job goes away. That's it. Not saying anything more. Hopefully, title update 4 will help. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, let's move on from the, you know, from the money thing. Let's move on. Okay, let's see. I mean, this one is not too bad. Red Shop, Rapid Morph. If only Rapid Morph would be better. Hiya! Why Bombardier? Why couldn't you have given me Burst or Edgy and not Bombardier? Hiya. That is sad. Time to get your bombs out? No. No, thank you. This is sad. Finally a decent talisman? No, it's not. I have a Rarity 7 that's better than this. I have a Rarity 7 Offensive Guard Edgy. So close yet so far, yeah. I get so many level 8 Rapid Morph Charms. I think I have a Rarity 8 good Rapid Morph Charm. Problem is that Rapid Morph itself is just not that great. Must be... No, that's Razor Sharp. It's somewhere here, I think. I think I have one. Power Prolonger. I think I have a Rapid Morph Charm. Maybe it was right. No, here. No, that's actually not that great. No, that's the same one we just got. Maybe it's Rarity 6, but I know I have a relatively decent Rapid Morph Charm. Oh yeah, here, this one. It is Rarity 7. Rapid Morph Edgy, but again, it's not good. It's not good. Do we need to improve Counter-Strike or not? I recently picked up lands. Yes, we need to have a way to consistently trigger Counter-Strike with lands. Yep. I got Zeddy quests we can do. Well, first I'm gonna have to do Max, because Max did redeem a 9-star leggy. But before that, we're gonna do Mystery Snack. So let's do that. We're gonna grab this. We are grabbing this, whatever those are. Whatever those are. Let me go with this. Canelos. Whatever the hell they are. I don't know. Individually wrapped. Try me hot, it says. Something with cinnamon. It's something with cinnamon. But what it is, I have no clue. One of these days, Rabbit Morph will be good. Well, maybe title update 4. Wonder if they're gonna skip the GOG showcase at this point. No, they're not. I don't think they're gonna skip it. I think it's either coming out on Wednesday or it's gonna be after not Tokyo Game Show, Game Awards. Looks good. No, it doesn't look bad. Look. I know green screen is a little bit iffy. I know. I'll try to figure it out. It doesn't look bad. Small, yeah, it's not the biggest, but it was never about the size. You like the idea yet for Power Guard and Counter Strike? Yeah. Yeah, I think Power Guard is because it gives you forced chip damage, right? Green screen, yeah. You mean pixelated screen? Yeah, I'm sorry, I tried to figure it out. I'm trying. Okay. Pack for 8 cupcakes? Yes. There are 8. There are 8 inside. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Time to invest. Time to test a new mouse. Oh. Good luck, lol. I hope it's good. See how bad wireless is? I'm not the biggest fan of wireless, but if it works for you, well, then all the power to you. Alright, there you go. Let's see. It's not dry at all. It's actually pretty... it's pretty moist. I don't like that word. For tuna? Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. That is actually very good. I like that. Couldn't find an MMO mouse with a numpad on the side that I liked without wires. Ooh. Pretty good. I really like that. Nice. They're Gucci. They are actually Gucci. The law in EU should state that what is on the packaging should be real life, like in Japan. That would be awesome, yeah. That would be awesome. But we are not in Japan. Right? Okay. Max. You wanna do your leggy? You wanna do your leggy? Do you have one? Yeah, then post it up. Post it up. So let Power God give you hyper armor? No. Just let it activate Counter Strike. Power Guard does not need hyper armor. Like you get hit in Power Guard, you get Counter Strike activated, and that's pretty much it. That's all it is. You don't need hyper armor for it. That will make it too good, right? Sure, there's force ship damage on it, right? And you cannot get rid of that no matter what. But that should be the reason to activate Counter Strike, not hyper armor. And also, it wouldn't make sense to have hyper armor and Power Guard because you are guarding already. What do you need hyper armor for when you're guarding? Right? No, just let it activate Counter-Strike. That's it. From leg day to leg day. Yes. Yes. That's far. That's what caused Counter-Strike. No, Counter-Strike is just when you take damage and get flown away, right? It doesn't have to be hyper armor. You can also use Rocksteady, right? Or you can just get hit by default, right? You don't have to have hyper armor to activate Counter-Strike. That's not a requirement. I mean, the funny thing is, we already have Convert Element and Element Absorption, and they both state when you take elemental damage, and the funniest thing is they both activate when you block an attack, an elemental attack, or when you dodge an elemental attack. So it's weird that Convert and Element Absorption work that way. Meanwhile, Counter-Strike is not like that at all. It's weird to me. Not consistent. At least to me, it's not consistent. Just weird. Okay, there we go. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, come on, block this. There you go, offensive guard. No thunder, please. Nice, thank you. Okay, that's not bad. Now he's probably gonna do thunder, right? Or one attack and then thunder. Knowing laggy. No? No thunder? Okay. Where are you going? Oh, now there's the thunder. I agree, it is weird. It is weird. It is weird that Convert and Absorption, they both work with blocking. Even if you don't take damage at all. Like, you can perfect block a fireball from Rathalos and Convert still activates. Even though you technically didn't take a single point of damage. Which is funny. Power Clash. There we go. Noise. Hiya, why are you going away from me? Okay. Nice dodging there. That looked good. Okay, there we go. Get away from this. It's so good. Once you know the hip checks, it's kind of cool to evade them. Okay, somebody here? Nice. Yeah, I cannot take those. I'm way too slow for this shit. Wolf gun lands. Way too slow to take that weak spots. There we go. Like silly like a mountain and won't dodge at all, so it doesn't activate. I guess, but also Rocksteady does activate it though. And your Rocksteady, I mean, it's in the name. So, yeah, that's a weird thing about it, right? If only Convert and Absorption worked on light bowgun. They don't? Well, I guess because you don't have inherited elemental stat, right? I guess that's why. You enjoyed you enjoying regretting that charm? What? Huh? What thing now, Mori? So looking forward to God getting close. But we'll go way too much to play soon? Yeah. That's gonna be very fun indeed. That's gonna be fun. You technically do with Artians, but still doesn't work. Well, yeah, because you don't have, you know, what I have right here, like 390 element. You don't have that on a bowgun. Which is weird because, you know, even if Convert, especially Convert, doesn't give you element, it should still activate with light bowgun. And you should still be able to, you know, get that dragon proc. The artillery one. Oh. No, I'm not regretting it. I'm not regretting getting the charm, no. Why would I? Odd question. How do you think TU4 deco is going to be like mastering expansion? Good question. I have the feeling that with, well, I guess with armor skills, it's gonna be like we had in World, where, you know, you get 2 skills on it. So, you know, edgy with evade window, for example, right? You know, something like that. I think that is the easiest one. Now, for the weapon decos, that's gonna be completely different. I guess for the weapon decos, you could do it in a way where the second skill is also maxed out. But again, I don't know. The armor skills, you can do it literally like Iceborne did it. I don't think that's that big of a problem. But yeah, for the weapon skills, that's gonna be difficult to figure out, difficult to balance. But I guess you can do it like, yeah, it has, you know, offensive guard level 3 and maybe edgy 2 or something like that. No, not edgy, what am I saying? Offensive guard with handicraft 2 or something, you know. But again, don't know. Don't know. We have to see. X and Y format like Iceborne TU4 for armor. Yeah, for the armor, you can do it just like Iceborne. Right? I don't think that's that big of a problem. Just do it like that. Only question is how it's gonna be the weapon skills. So we load shards deco. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so, right? Because even in World, we didn't have crit boost Wax or something like that. Like, that didn't exist back in World. It didn't. That would have been way too good. Right? That would have been way too good. So I don't think they're gonna do that stuff. Right? Like, attack boost with crit boost or critical eye with Wax. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. But we will see. The proc bonus of 1 count as an inherited element, but only basic multis work on bowgun. The convert proc multiplier might work, but only for dragon. No, not the multi. I mean the dragon proc damage that you get from convert. Not the element you get. I mean the literally proc damage. You know, when you deal damage, you get that dragon explosion on the monster. That's what I mean. Because that thing should work on bowguns. Right? Because the damage you deal with that explosion depends on the monster's hit zone and on the level of convert. It has nothing to do with your element. Right? That damage. So, that's the thing. We need to unlock new varieties with the new Artians. Well, I hope we get good balance changes. I hope the balance change is gonna be Gucci. Because otherwise, oof. Not sure if that hits. Yeah, too far away. Too far away. We need to be sure the boulder hits. We need to be sure. Random question maybe, but when you read the chat messages, do you convert the I and U? No. No, I don't do it like Twas. No. Nope. Twas does that, right? Like when somebody says, you know, I got a offensive guard 3 charm, he will read you got a offensive guard 3 charm. Or stuff like that. Or when somebody addresses Twas, like, do you think some weapon needs a buff? He will read, do I think a weapon needs a buff? Like, he does that? I don't. I mean, I do that too, but I struggle to do it on the fly. No, I don't do that. My brain is too small for that. You want me to do that every single time? Goddamn, no, my brain is gonna get fried. Holy. What do you mean? How do you force Leggy to scrape against the spiky column underwater? You have to get the finisher near it. So that's why I'm so close to it right now. Because when you get the finisher too far away from this thing, then, you know, you basically, you push him into it. And if he's too far away, you don't push him into it. Right? So that's why I always want him to be close to this. Right? I don't want him to be that far away. Because otherwise, you don't get the spike wall. Right? So like this, right? If we now get the finisher, he probably goes to the spike wall. Not enough damage. Ow, okay, that's bad. That is bad. Okay, there we go, and pop. Still not enough. There you go. So now it's enough damage, right? And we are really close to the spike wall right now. So this shot right here, this shot, right? This shot pushes Leggy backwards, and if he gets pushed into the spike wall, you get the damage and the topple. And if you're too far away, obviously you won't. So that's it. Right? See how they solve that goes considering how gimped some weapon builds are. Well, it's also considering how skill tax heavy some weapons are. You know, like CB or maybe even Gunlands. Like those weapons are pretty heavy on the skills. Right, for CB, depending on what you play, if you want to play Savage Axe or AED loop, then what you need is crit boost, you need razor sharp Master's Touch, you maybe need artillery if you go for AEDs, you need load shells, if rapid morph is gonna work, you need rapid morph, right? Like, there are a lot of different things you would need, and for Gunlands the same. You need artillery, you want load shells, you want maybe attack boost, you want offensive guard, right? There are a lot of different skills you want in that weapon, but you just can't have them, right? But yeah, we have to see. We have to see. I guess I was always too far away. Yeah, you always want him close to the pillow, right? That's why I don't go like around this area, because it doesn't make sense, right? All you need is airborne versus optional. That's debatable. Naoki, hello. Which is better armor combination for Aquashot Sticky Light Bowgun? 4-piece Raging Bracky with 1 gold Raffian? Or 3-piece Zora with 2-piece Nagakuga? Nagakuga does have spare shot, right? Naga is the one with spare shot, I think. But Raging Bracky does have the better skills. Honestly, now if I think about it, probably Raging Bracky, because there is spare shot charm, isn't there? In Iceborne. Isn't there a literally spare shot charm you can equip? I think so, right? But wait, gold Raffian legs. What was it? No, just 1 gold Raffian piece, okay. No, I think that's spare shot charm, right? I think so. Yeah, but 4-piece Bracky is artillery secret. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I know 4-piece Bracky is artillery secret. That's why I'm saying, if you can get the charm, then 4-piece Bracky is probably better, right? Because then you can just go spare shot charm, and you get all the benefit of Raging Bracky. You get that huge amount of agitator. You get artillery, right? Zora is not that great when it comes to set building. You have artillery secret on only 3 pieces, but the skills are kind of caca. So Yeah, if you have the spare shot charm, you have it, then 4-piece raging. Then I think 4-piece raging is gonna be better. Because it gives you more. Right? Do you think we'll get mantles with decos again? Maybe. Maybe. I hope we get more mantles to begin with. What the fuck is this? Now, I hope we get more mantles to begin with. I would really like to have the elemental resist mantles back. But this time, every one of those mantles acts like dragon proof from Iceborne, where it increases your element. That would be really cool. Not temporal. Temporal can stay in world. I don't want that one back. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I would really like to have the elemental resist mantles back. I would really like that. I keep forgetting the special charm has lower odds than Naga version, right? No. Well, it depends, because Naga has true spell shot as well. So that one has lower chances, yes. Because there's spell shot and then there's true spell shot. You can also change your Naga essence to gold Raffin essence from the awakened ability. You could. You could. Yeah. Okay, Stanley. Stanley, you said you have a Zappy quest. This one? Oh, and the Wounded Hollow. Okay. I missed Affinity Booster. I think Affinity Booster would be again too strong. Like, it was insanely good in World. In base World, Affinity Booster was insanely good. So I don't know if they should bring that back. Can play some Hammer on this. Maybe get some offsets. Change your YouTube format. Yes. Yes, because I'm also using a new streaming software, Meld Studio. And Meld Studio allows me to have music on Twitch while I'm streaming, but also have no music on YouTube while streaming, so I don't get copyright claimed. Right? Which is also really cool, because what that basically means is if you want to listen to my playlist, you can go to Twitch. And if you want to hear me yap and maybe do something else, you can listen to your own music as well, without any interruption. So I think it's just really, really nice to have that. But yes, we are now horizontal on YouTube. Started using Meld? Yes, Meld Studio. Yep. Because of that feature of having the ability to have no copyright music on YouTube. I guess I just miss boosters. They were a cool alternative to mantles. They were a cool alternative, yes. But I think if you want to bring them back, you should maybe nerf them a little bit. Like, Affinity Booster giving you 50% affinity, that's insane. Like that's an insane amount. Need to reduce the recovery time of mantles, I think. Yeah, also. Like, 10 minutes is too long. "10 minutes is too long." KO that. Random question, what collaboration would you like to see on Monster Hunter? New collaboration would be Elden Ring. And a collaboration with any Monster or Capcom IP would be Dragon's Dogma. That's what I would like. Oh, wow! 50% was nuts. 50? No, 15 is a little bit too low. I think I would go to 30. Like, 30% affinity seems to me like a good compromise. Who used the fence? I didn't. I did not. Stay Fate Night collaboration? Maybe. Maybe. Still need virtual outputs with Meld, right? To split audio tracks? Well, yeah, but if you have the, you know, the Agata wave, that one works. But yeah, so far I'm pleasantly surprised. Like I said earlier, I looked at it before, like, I don't know, like a year ago, I think. I looked at Meld, and it was not... It was nowhere near as good as it is right now. There are still things missing that I would like, but they did improve a lot already. So that kind of gives me hope that, yeah, Meld can just improve more, and hopefully in the future it can be a very good alternative to OBS or Streamlabs. Love to see Dark Eater Medio from Dark Souls 3. I would bail. Fucking bail. Just bail. That's it. Like bail is basically the perfect monster for Monster Hunter. Like, if we can have a robot from Final Fantasy, then might as well give us bail. Right? Would be perfect. And you can also make a little bit of a thingy out of it, you know. As armor, you can get Ego's armor. For the weapon, you can get Ego's bow, right? And maybe the Bale weapons as well. Like, it would be cool. Shadow of the Erdtree? Yeah, Bale is Shadow of the Erdtree, yes. Yeah, and maybe the gesture curse you Bale. You know, there are so many cool possibilities you could do with a Bale collab. Oh, too far away. Okay. So I keep using OBS and my simple setup. I've just done the audio split as I find it causes a lot of issues anyway. Yeah, I moved away from OBS because I don't know. It caused too many issues to me. It caused too many issues. Look at Jen Katana as longsword and Egan bow. Yeah. Yep. Like, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Any news about when the showcase is? Nope. Not yet. Monster Hunter did not make a tweet yet. I will pay money for a Curse You Bale gesture with the audio. It would be cool, yeah. And honestly, I think it would fit very well into Monster Hunter. Does that more Final Fantasy bosses? No. No. You cannot just use one collab all the time. You know, switch it up a little bit. Switch it up a little bit. Didn't play Shadow of the Erdtree, but I would enjoy the Elder Dragon and Crumbling Foam Azula. With the multiple heads. Placido Sax. Yeah, Placido Sax is also an option. But, no, I mean, basically any Ancient Dragon would be an option. 40 Sax, Land Sax, Placido Sax. I think that they all would be valid options. I just find Bale to be the most unique one of them all. So if I could choose, I would take Bale. Oh, no offset? Okay, Leggy is ready. Leggy do be ready. There you go. A Gaping Dragon would be cool. From Dark Souls 1, maybe. Maybe, but I think we can all agree a dragon would be nice. Like, just a dragon. That wouldn't really matter to me if it is Gaping, if it is one of the Ancient Dragons, if it is Bale, if it is Calamite, if it is Dark, Meteor, Dark Eater Meteor. I think all of them would be cool. Right? I think all of them would be nice. Let's take our heal. Okay, sure. Go for it. Go for it. I mean, that's not really a dragon, right? That's more like a flying wyvern then. Acnologia? I mean, the Fairy Tail collab, sure. I guess. For Talisman's Charm, they still got not interesting idea how well a mastering version will be. I mean, just probably more skills, better slots. Like, that's what I would assume. Right? Is this also a short form stream? Nope. Nope, this is horizontal only. There is an option now where YouTube allows you to make a short stream out of the horizontal one. I might look into it, I might explore that, but for now it's only horizontal. I might have to look into that. So late today, what did I miss? Saka, welcome. How about Sin? Would be okay, I guess. And yeah, what did you miss? I'm using a new streaming software where I can stream onto Twitch and YouTube in horizontal without me being copyright striked on YouTube, which is nice. Having the blind giant snapping for us would be nice. Yeah, for Calamite. Could be. Like to see Guard get a secondary skill on the jewels. Well, there are a lot of those. There are a lot of those that don't have that. You know, well, crit boost, attack boost, critical eye, artillery, all the shot skills, so spread shot, normal shot, pierce shot, rapid fire up, like all of them don't have a secondary skill. Master's touch as well, right? But all of them they don't. Since you mentioned removing shield on heavy bowgun in the video, what are your thoughts on replacing it with siege mode from 4U? You can do that. Honestly, I would maybe even make it as a mod, like they did it in World. Right? So the shield is a mod, and then you can change it to crouch fighter, you can change it to offset, you can change it to tackle, you know, so you have a lot of variety. If there's a monster you don't want to offset, you might go for the tackle or for the shield. Right? If there are monster you want to speedrun on, or you want to get a good time, that's a good target for crouch fire, go crouch fire. You know, I think that's not a bad idea. If they just make it a mod like in World, sure. I'm okay with that. It's one of very few portrait mode or long form streams. No, this is now hopefully becoming standard. That we have horizontal on YouTube as well. Like I said, I have to explore what YouTube gives me, because you can make portrait mode out of your horizontal with the YouTube editor thingy or whatever it is. But I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know yet how that works. So yeah, I don't know. I have to look. Grand Spear as an IG would be OP. Definitely not Lance. Okay, definitely not Lance, he says. Semi-Dual Blades quest still here? I don't think so. Wait, let me check. It is. It is. This one right there. It is still there. So if you want to get the cosmetic for the mid-dual blades, there it is. Tempered Camera Trees, Tempered Rufflers. Right. Still there. Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Savage or Scamcom? We can do Scamcom. We can do a Scamcom. Let's do a quick scam. Is it not to say they simplified bowguns too hard? I wouldn't say they did simplify one thing, but how do I say it? I think I said it in the video as well. Light bowgun got more demanding when it comes to gameplay, but less demanding when it comes to customization and, you know, preparation. So they kind of took like one thing from preparation and put it into gameplay. That's it. Right? That's basically what they did. Okay? But I think it's a normal statement, yeah. I think a lot of light bowgun players think that way. Mount? Sure. Sure. Should SNS have the same mechanic as dual blades? The idea that the SNS would deal different kinds of elemental and status damage. Well, my idea would be oils, right? And there was a comment on the video about they wouldn't like oils because it would invalidate the element you have on the weapon, which I would disagree on, because I wouldn't make the oils as strong. Like, I wouldn't say, you know, you equip an oil and then you get 400 power. You know, I wouldn't do that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right. So Lowell, sorry, I was in the middle of ranting here. Let's try that again. No, yeah, what I would do is just give it a little bit, right? Like, give it like 150, 200 power for like a minute and a half. And that's about it. And you can only have like 3 oils. Right? That's it. You don't give SNS like too many oils. And stuff like that, right? And for the elemental oils as well. Right? Don't give it too many. Give it a few. A few usable ones. And yeah, that's about it. That's what I would do. When it comes to the oils. There we go. Noise. Close. Very close. Nearly a tail flip. Oh, well. Thanks, Raffian. Okay, well. I guess we do this. Hiya, joder. Okay. Okay, nice. Firebolts. Not nice. No, not that nice. So no poison sword and fire shield? No. No, don't split the element, no. Oh, that's what you meant. No, I wouldn't split the element for SNS, no. No. I would not split it. Like, yeah, I think you should keep that the shield of SNS just deals no elemental damage. I would keep that. I would just keep it like this. I wouldn't change that one. Gamba. Ow. Anyone up for Savage? I think there are... I mean, Lowell is here, so Lowell could help. Lowell could help with that. Gonna get that. Gonna do it this way, so I'm a little bit closer. Nah, 240. Not the best quest. Alakan for Street Fighter or Ainsley Harriet for the Earl representative? Ah. Of course. Actually, you're right, as it may take away the unique equality of dual blades. I mean, it's not that great anyway. Right? Because for dual blades, what it basically does is you have one element on one dual blade, the other element on the other dual blade, right? So, it's basically that you are halving your elements. Because you only hit half the time with one, right? Which means that if your dual blades has 400 fire and 400 poison, effectively what that means, because you only attack with one at a time, you're gonna have 200 fire, 200 poison, and that's it. And that's not that great. Right? Anvil, welcome in. So, yeah, the dual elements in World were pretty bad. Like, you never really did that. You never really went for double elements. Would work semi-okay with Poison Para, but even that is meh. Nah, it's not meh. Now, you have to have so much status or element that it's worth it. And usually, you know, dual blades, they have relatively low status or element. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Shouldn't have waited for the leg wound topple. Should have just Wyvern fired? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But it's okay, Lowell. It's okay. Do we have a new showcase date? Not yet. No. We do not yet. Lady Maria with another leggy. Sir Stabalot. We can do a Jin. We can do a Jin. Both are reduced by separate resistances, right? Yes. Well, not resistances, but threshold. So make them splitting elements weak in Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, we don't have resistances, we have thresholds in Monster Hunter. Right? Lady Maria, she escaped the nightmare. Well, is that a sign? Bloodborne 2? Is that a sign? Huh? The thresholds are insane in multiplayer? Yep. Yep, that's the thing. That's why also the beer dual blades in World Iceborne, they weren't great. Like, sure, they had para and sleep on it, but the amount of para and sleep they had was not great. And monsters had so big thresholds that you maybe got like one of each. So yeah, they weren't great. Bloodborne collab incoming. What, with Mikulash? Like, what do you put from Bloodborne into Monster Hunter? Like, what do you do? Living failures? What do you put in there? What was the other one? Cleric Beast? Oh, I guess. But what was the other one? The mass. In, what was it? Was it Old Yarnam? The one that consisted of, well, bodies, basically. What was the name of that? I forgot. Today the threshold increases, the first one? Yeah, the threshold increases are insane in multi. They are insane. Ludwig? No, oh yeah, the one reborn. There you go, the one reborn. That's the one. Apprentice, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Nicolas Cage for headgear? I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. What the hell is this? Apprentice? With the 10 gifted? Huh. Thank you so much, Apprentice. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And to everyone who got a gifted sub right now from Apprentice, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Apprentice. Thank you, thank you. And that was Bloodborne thing, right? Yeah, the Hunter's Mark. The Hunter's Mark, yes. Lawrence and Ludwig would be nice. Yeah, as well, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I mean, adding Ludwig to Monster. No, I get it, yeah, I get it. I get that. Still have to play Bloodborne? You should. You should play Bloodborne. Really good game. Seeing Jendek, you wanna hop just to fight him? The design is so cool. I do like Jindart's design, yeah. I do like that one. Hiya, Gaudi again. Gaudi couldn't stop herself. Vote skip. We don't have that. We don't have that here. We don't have the vote skip. Hiya. Wanna ask whether we get Virgil's Yamato Katana for Longsword from the DMC collab. If we get that, I'll run Longsword in Wilds. Well, I hope we get more than just that. You know, last time we got CB from DMC. Go Bloodborne to PC when? Game Awards? Question mark? Game Awards, Bloodborne, question mark? Maybe, perhaps? Mayhaps? Who knows? Who knows? Oh boy. Get me out of here. Ah, yeah, okay, mount. When it's Sephiroth armor set and weapon. So Final Fantasy again. Final Fantasy again. There are ways. Well, the only thing I'm saying, Anvil, is that YouTube is now horizontal. That's it. Reverse Spirit Slash would have Judgment Cut animation. Wow, that would be Spirit Release Slash. That would be Spirit Release Slash then. I did this over banned vinyl songs. How? Wow, Gaudi knows. Gaudi knows. Wow. Gaudi is lurking. Oh, we have Geralt in here? Goddamn, since when are witchers hunting monsters? In Monster Hunter, I guess since Iceborne. No, since Base World. Never mind, I'll take back my question. Geralt of Rivia? Probably. What? I'm here? Yeah, I know, but you know banned vinyl. Ugh. Geralt of Vice City? Ah. Geralt of Narnia. Like to see the first weapon from DMC, like Beowulf and Gilgamesh Balrog, Ifrit? Yeah, maybe. I mean, a fist weapon in general would be nice. Doesn't have to be, you know, the one from DMC, but just in general. Just in general, a fist weapon. Well, I let me listen to it earlier. Yeah, I did, but I didn't know that you would pick up the name so quickly. Seems like you did look it up. Expanded Akuma a bit to make it a viable option. That's what I thought. When Akuma came out first, I thought, okay, that might be a trial. Right, that might be a trial. Sen said it, not me? Oh. Oh. You have the same color of names. It's the same color. Yeah, that chat overlay is hard to read sometimes. I'm gonna have to tinker with it a little bit. Stan is lighter, not on the overlay. Not on the overlay, he's not. Cool nail polish, different color than usual. Yeah, I mean, I should actually remove it. Because it is from last week. It is from last week, so I should actually remove it. Now that's bad. Yeah. Mine is pastel pink. Gaudi is Barbie pink. The overlay does not distinguish between those two. They look literally the same. They look the same. Playing Akuma on 6 and 7 star hunt and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, but don't try it on 8 and 9 stars. That's bad. On 8 and 9 star doing Akuma, oof. Wow, how the fuck did I miss that? What is that, stamina? Who needs stamina? Who needs stamina when you can just tackle and roll once? Ask Baldium, he knows all about that. Baldium knows all about that. Above average stamina bar length. I guess that's the lowest you can go. I can't fist weapons would be sick. Fist weapons in general would be sick. They tried an 8-star and saw how not viable it was. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't have command for Baldi? Didn't we? I thought we did. Cat claws? I mean, we kinda had the Nergi claws, right, in World? We had those. Why are quests so laggy recently? Server issues. Probably. Server issues. I guess. Okay, cool. Nice, Jin. Not too bad, not too bad. I have Valkyrium and Gaudium. Right. That's what happened. Completely forgot about Gaudium. That was the 1 HP one, right? Yeah, that was the 1 HP. They're experiencing a lot of new players, so there might be prepping servers for GOG. I mean, they do, yeah. They have to. Yeah, Baldium, 1 stamina, Gauki, the 1-hand permadeath, and Randy. Yeah, Randy was fucking cursed. What was the last one? Fatalis was a very small fucking silver Rathalos. Yeah, that shit was cursed. That was ass. The very tiny silver Rathalos at the end, and it took me like, what, 48 minutes? Fucking hell. Or also the random silver Rathalos showing up in the Electron quest, one-shotting me, and then pissing off again. That was pain. That was painful. I remember that. That stupid silver loss just randomly showing up, one-shotting me, and then, yeah, pissing off. Painful. Talking about randomizer? Yeah, we did a randomizer in World. Yep. Sergius with the extra hang time is driving me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you prepare to counter and then all of a sudden stop. And then he goes on. Yeah, I know. We had that the other day. Where Sergius thought, no, you know what? I'm gonna stay in the air just a second longer. So you miss your counter and then I attack you. Fucking Elden Ring boss. I've seen an influx of players with names I cannot read, so I think some overseas interest is coming back. Yeah, probably. Guardian Fell still hurts me to this day. Yep. Is Christmas over? Yes. For now. Okay, what do I have? What can we do? Do I have anything on 1? It's on 2. This is on 2. Yeah, we didn't do Seregios yet. We could do a Seregios Ray. That sounds like a plan. What challenge do you guys want Vice to do in Wilds? Obviously can't do the mods like 1 HP or 1 stamina. Yep. And also nothing impossible. Like all monsters, no armor. How the hell am I supposed to do Savage? Right? Like it has to be possible. So yeah. That's the thing, it has to be possible. Not something completely impossible. You have to think about that. Perma 1 hand. Let's start challenges you did for World. 1 hand permadeath, 1 stamina, 1 HP, randomizer. I think those were the ones. RTA run? No. No. When do we get our KFC pendants? If you go to a Japanese KFC. As far as I know. Thing is, the challenges you think are possible don't even cross my mind. They're all impossible. Maybe you're right, yeah. How many points for RTA runs? Too many. Enough that I can say you can't afford that. We get rid of this. We go... where's Enhancer Bolt? Enhancer Bolt and Crit Boost. There you go. I've entered the codes. Did you reset your game? Maybe you have to reset your game. I don't know. RTA route is sub 2 hours now. Horn be doing? Oh, of course, Horn. Of course. Okay, what is this? It's time for the wholesome pickup line of the day. Is that a flashpot in a singer because your beauty is blinding? Swore will return with more wholesome pickup lines of the day. Go get them, okay. Thank you, Swole. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. God damn. We seen any in-game yet? No, because I didn't really look for them, to be honest. I didn't really look for the KFC pendants. I would like to have them as well, but yeah, I mean, I'm not in Japan. So I guess that's not an option for me. Let's do a Lance run. I can play Lance after this, sure. Sure. Build question. The sweet spot for evasion is 3-5, right? Well, in white it's a little bit different because you have the tumbler meal. You have tumbler meal high that basically gives you evade window level 3. So if you know you're eating for that, which is the Suja meal, right? No, it's the Azus meal. The Azus meal, then you only need evade window level 2. But other than that, evade window 3 is enough. You don't really need 5. Like 5 is a little bit overkill. Right. Question, is it true that wounds evolve with hit count and not damage? What do you mean evolve? You mean they appear? Yes, they appear with damage. They appear with damage, not hit count. Yep. Is one-hand perma a good idea? I don't know. And then I can't do Savage, I can tell you that much. Then Savage is out of the question. Okay, there we go. Just fly to Japan, man. If you give me the money for it, sure. If you would like to pay for that trip, then I would do it. You gonna sponsor? Yeah, if you sponsor it, then we can talk about that. But just like that, nah. I came across the codes, but decided to look around a bit. I see. You play blindfolded one-handed? What? And have a third monitor? Nah. Nah, thank you. From 0 to Omega ready challenge with story skip? Huh? What thing now? Was doing well for most hunts with a weight 3-5. Yeah, like I said, I think a weight 5 is a little bit overkill. I think a weight 3 is enough. Don't think you need 5. Japan KFC meetup for the pendant. I mean, like I said, if you want to sponsor, go for it. Please do something where the community can join. Well, that's a hard thing, right? That's the hard thing, because challenges like this are usually for you know, solo stuff. Or at least the ones I did for World. I know Twas already said something yesterday. What we, well, he teased what we're gonna do on the 11th. But that one has community interaction. So that's a challenge we do with the community. Right? But a challenge like this, where I do a new save, yeah, that one I have to do mainly solo. That's the thing. Anything with a new save, it's very hard to somehow interact with the community with that. That's the issue. Nice. That's a KO, goddamn. You start from 0 in high rank and gear yourself as fast as possible to do normal Omega solo. I mean, I guess I could do that if I back up my save. Like, if I back up my save and I sell everything, then, you know, I could do that. But I guess I need a little bit of time to, you know, some preparation time to, you know, sell everything and whatnot. You know? That's the thing. I need a little bit of setup time for that. It's not a bad idea. Right? It's not bad. But the question again is, how do we get the community in there? Like, can the community help with gearing up? Right? Personal builds of mine integrate Salvation 3 as text skill? I see. I suppose so. I mean, if that's the case, then it could be. I really enjoyed Baldium because we could join. Yeah, because Baldium was not permadeath or anything. Right, that's the thing. And Baldium had the rule that, yeah, first clear is solo, and then anyone can join. Yeah, that was the idea. For permadeath, that won't work, because that would make permadeath a little bit irrelevant if I don't face the monster myself. But for something like this, where there is not, you know, character deletion on stake, then that works. That works. But something like what Stanley suggests is not a bad idea. It's not bad. What about run without attacking, only with the land counter and objective like bombs? Nah, that will take ages. I can tell you already, that will take ages. Doing Zushia or Gore like that? No. Oof. That's gonna take, like, literally 30-40 minutes. I mean, I remember my permadeath for not Zushia. The permadeath for Shara. I think that one took, like, what, nearly 40 minutes? To do Shara once. Oh, that took a long-ass time. Didn't someone come in that offsets only with viewers? How about that? Well, you have to communicate that well, right? And not everyone could join. Like, you have to have very specific people for that, I would guess. Taru, hello. Yeah, you would have specific people for this. Otherwise, I don't think it's very feasible. Ow. No! God damn it. No showcase is sadness. Yeah, but understandable. I mean, there was a big-ass earthquake in Japan. And Japanese people are very country loyal. So if something happens, even they're not in the same region, it's understandable that they, you know, cancel the showcase to show respect to the people in Japan. And also, we don't know if some developers might have, you know, family, friends, relatives in that area. So it's completely understandable if they cancel the showcase for now. For me, that's completely understandable. Right? Yeah, Raisin was the one who did that. Raisin did that. But then we can't go to Omega, because Omega is not possible with offset only. Right. Concerning situation in Japan, the trailer has to delay for safety reasons. Yeah, it's understandable, like I said. I don't mind it, really. I don't really mind that. It just shows that Capcom does care about, you know, the people. At least a little bit. Any news about the state of the earthquake? Well, as far as I know, there were 20 injured, 1 seriously injured. Tsunami warning is gone, so that's not a thing anymore, but I don't know the extent of the earthquake damage. That one I have no idea about. Damn, Lowell just laying there, Datch. Lowell is still laying there, Datch. Oh, now she's gone. Okay. See videos of the earthquake and it was terrifying. I mean, yeah. 7.6? I think that is pretty terrifying. Hope they posted. Don't really care if it's live or not. Well, I don't really care if they post it anymore at this point. Like, sure, it would be nice, but safety first. Like, I don't really mind if they post it now or in a week or in 2 weeks. I don't really care. The tsunami was only 30 to 40 centimeters, so barely a tsunami. Yeah, how do I say it? They got the tsunami warning out relatively quickly again. Right. Also waiting to see if any other earthquakes are triggering. Yeah, apparently it can that can happen more often this week. So let's hope everything is going to be Gucci. Sekirov, hello. Steve deleted his character? Yeah. Steve deleted Lowell. Man, I hate this sliding attack on the dunes. I hate it. Raisin, welcome. And Twas, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, bro's leaving. Okay. I've had the most miserable and stressful day at work. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Doing good, thanks, mate. How are you doing? Doing good? Doing good. Trying out different streaming program today. Where I can have music on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So that's nice. And so far, it's going well. So far, it's going good. Everything works. Nice. So, yeah. Go's coming in 6 days, so we have to post something pretty soon. I mean, I would be okay if they don't post anything. Like, if they say, yeah, we're gonna cancel that showcase because it doesn't make sense that much anymore. And we just give you, you know, a little rundown of what should be shown. I'm gonna be fine with that. It's okay for me. When Imagine GOG is delayed, if the announcement was delayed also, I don't know. We have to see. The only thing we can do right now is wait. So an update on the situation? Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be after Game Awards. But again, we have to see. We have to see. Okay, there we go. Do I have dodge? I do have dodge. There you go, more dodge. That's not what I wanted to take, but okay. Read now, tsunami alerts lifted for now. Earthquakes did some major damage and 33 injured. Nuclear regulation said no major problems. They should be stable. Oh yeah, there's also the nuclear power plant, yeah. So, yeah, the earthquake was something major. But I'm glad. I'm glad. As a campaign, in a way, they give us nothing when the player base died down so much. They need to build hype. Yeah, but from a human perspective, it's better to, you know, to look for your relatives and for your family, for your friends. Like, that's way better than some video game. Like, who knows? What if something like this happens to you? You are at work, and then there is a car crash, right? And your boss says, "Well, it sucks to be you. Then keep on working." That would suck for you. That would be really shitty for you, wouldn't it? Like, who knows? That would be shitty for you. So to that degree, I'm glad that they, they said, okay, if you have relatives there or something like this, we can postpone the thingy, and we do it later. There you go. Heard some company horror stories about that. Yeah, I don't even want to know about that. I don't even want to know. I think it's a good thing that Capcom does care about the people. Like, we saw that with the developer stream as well, that they had to cancel because the developers did get hate. Why is it for Ray? Twice! For Ray on this, for Ray on that. I hated you. I hated you. How they do something with dual blades, it feels awful to have to constantly charge the gauge and still have no range with normal damage. I disagree. I think dual blades are in a very good spot right now. I think dual blades are in a way, way better spot. Because for Ray is ass right now. For Ray is ass. Yeah. No, and as a last point, I think that Capcom did it right, and they said cancel it if you have relatives or people like their, do that. That's more important than an announcement for a video game. I think that's way more important. Is it for Ray gimped after Sunbreak? Yeah, it's not that great. It's not great in Wilds. But it's not great because the skill is not great. It's not great because Para and Poison are not great. That's why the skill itself is actually quite good. Like from a pure from a pure number perspective. I mean, we can look at it real quick. From a pure number perspective, this skill is actually quite good. Right? Like level 3 gives you 10 attack, 10 affinity. Those are pretty good stats. And level 5, 15 attack and 20 affinity. That is pretty good. But yeah, the problem is not the skill. The problem is how to activate the skill. That's the issue. Now, people had the idea that you could have a lingering effect that when a monster is poisoned or para, then for Ray stays active for like a minute or something like that. Right? And I think that would make for Ray way better. But that still doesn't really solve the problem of you only getting one para or one poison per quest. Right? Like that's the bigger issue. So yeah. The skill is good, activation is bad. That's the problem. Offensive guard is legitimately good with that distribution, just needed to be any other skill. Yeah. Just anything else. Poison Artian Lens that rolled perfect stats. Still not that great. Dweller, welcome. It's good 6-star downwards. I mean, yeah, 6-star downwards is good, but other than that, yeah. Why is everything 5 levels on this game? Vex Foray, etc. Because they don't want you to max out the skills that easily. That's it. That's it. Poison could be perma up and still would not be as much damage. No. Poison is by far the worst there is effect in the game right now. By far. By far. Okay. And the problem is that after the first proc, the next proc equates DPS loss. Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, we do have poison smoke bombs and stuff like that, but I don't think they have enough poison build-up. I don't know how much they have. I did some testing like when the game came out, but I actually don't remember. But I do remember that it's not worth it running poison smoke bombs. That's what I remember. I think it was like very low. It was like 150, 200 build-up or something like that. It was very low. So yeah, not worth it. I want to use poison smoke bombs again. Poison smoke bombs would be cool. Like it would be a nice alternative to activate for Ray relatively frequently. So you could use a power weapon, and then when the power runs out, you can use poison smoke bombs to get for Ray back active, right? And if for Ray is a lingering effect, you actually have some leeway. So it would be cool to have something like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And yeah, Frank, I agree with you. The people's safety is the most important thing. Anything but make skills better, I guess. No, like I said, the skill doesn't have to be better. It's the activation that needs to be better. Because if you can activate, if you can have like 3 or 4 poisons or paras in one quest, that would maybe make Foray a little bit better. Maybe to a point where it actually is usable. But right now, that's not happening. That's just not happening. You can't do that. Could adding status trigger improve for Ray if it creates multiple procs per hunt for poison? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. But poison also has another downside, which is... let's do this. Which is... Poison duration up only increasing by 20%. Like, for a level 2 skill, to only make the poison last 20% longer is really bad. Like, that's really bad value. Wait, somebody wanted me to play Lance. That's Rathalos and Arkwelt. I just can go Dragon for both. Oh, Dragon Lance for both. No cave adventures? Nope. Nope. Poison needs to be better. Also, it should proc off Blast, like it did in Sunbreak. For Ray, did for Ray proc off Blast? I don't think it did. Yep, it did. Okay. I know Status Trigger worked with Blast, but I wasn't Are you sure? Are you sure it worked with Blast? Because I don't remember. Let's just sneak in mastering the key status ailment. Spamming skills for Ray is down in the gutter. It is. Then activated for a certain amount after Blast proc. Maybe. I don't remember. I only remember running for Ray on something like the Espina's weapons. Poison should inflict some defense down on the monster for its duration. No, just make the duration, first of all, the skill should be better, not 20%. And second of all, poison should do percentage damage. So you can lose it from start of the game to end game. And it's always kinda worth it. Right? Maybe not that much. And I would even say every subsequent poison proc does do less damage because the monster does build the resistance. But I would do something like that. So maybe the first poison, 5% max HP, the second poison 4%, the third poison 3%, right? And then maybe lock it at 2%. That's what I would do. Right? Make it worth going for it. That's what I would do. But again, I don't have the power to influence everything. Right, gonna prepare dinner now? Alright, go for it. Recrabs, welcome. For some reason they removed Blast from the activation list. Weird. Weird. Oh, but I didn't even know that Blast was a trigger for Ray. I didn't even know. Okay, noise. Just like how Dragon Conversion made Furious and used the skill in itself. Integral into elementals. Yeah. Yep. Well, Foray could do the same. Like, Foray could make Poison and Para way more usable. But not with those thresholds. Poison is scaled to monster HP at all. It is set to 100 HP. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I deal more damage with 2 normal attacks for my lance than a poison tick that lasts over, what, 20, 30 seconds? Like, that's the bad thing about it. That's why I'm saying percentage damage. I think that would be way better for poison. But again, that's only my opinion. I just wanted to say we don't get the topple. But we did. Use your influence in Refin Arena so we get flash bots. Need to farm tokens. I had that fight without flashes. You can go power or sleep gunlands. That's not bad at all. Not to mention, Foray occupies the same slot as Agitator and Wax. Yeah. That is also true. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad skill in itself. In itself, it's not bad. It's just the activation is bad. Right? Like, that's the problem. That's the issue. Now, if the activation would be easier to get, and it would be longer, then I would maybe even prefer Foray over Agi. Because they both kinda serve the same niche of giving you raw and affinity. But Foray gives you more affinity, while Agi gives you more raw. Right? Agi at level 5 gives you 20 raw with 15 affinity. And Foray is like the opposite. It gives you 15 raw, 20 affinity. So if both would be viable, that would be awesome. Foray should be a weapon skill. No, it doesn't. That doesn't matter what skill it is. It doesn't matter if it would be an armor skill or a weapon skill. The problem is that it's borderline unusable with how much resistance the monsters have right now. We don't have enough interesting weapon skills. Well, we also don't have enough weapon slots. Like, if you put 15 good weapon decos in the game, and your weapon only has 3 slots, then that's also kinda ass. Because then you will never be able to use whatever you want. Like White Flame Torrent? Actually, no, I would not like that at all. Because then you get rid of the uniqueness of, for example, Zushia weapons. If your arching weapon can have White Flame Torrent, then why would I ever make a Zushia weapon in the first place? Right? Like, then you gimp the monster weapons even more than they already are. Right now, the monster weapons are, especially Zushia weapons, are usable because of White Flame Torrent. Like, that's because of that skill that they are usable, and if you strip it from them, then there's no reason to use them at all. So I would not like that. I would like that those weapons stay unique. It ain't bad, it's got poor uptime. It has to compete with the best skills in the game. Yeah, that is true. That is true, twice. Yeah. When Onijutsu in general must die for the advancement of this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a little bit weird how they did it. Because sometimes it doesn't make sense why a skill is a weapon skill and the other one is an armor skill. But they're trying something new, they're trying something different. Right? If they don't try different things, then you can never move forward, you can never evolve. So to that degree, it's good that they're trying new stuff. I think Torrent's more of RNG free tick, but it's kept to its own weapon series. Yeah, and the RNG tick is not that RNG. Like, you usually get like 1 tick every 2 to 3 seconds, which is not bad at all. I don't think that's bad at all. It's a pretty good skill. That's why I use it for Switzex and CB. Because the skill activates on those weapons really frequently. There's no build experimenting at this state. I disagree. There's a lot of build experimenting at this state. You can go Guts Leggy, Guts Gore, Leggy Gore, you have Full Gore Anjanath, you have Ebony Odogaron. There's a lot of different builds you can have. I think it was worse in World. I think in World we had worse build diversity. Right now there are a lot of good skills that are actually usable. And with the Transcending that's coming in Title Update 4, it's gonna get even crazier with build variety. Because Fulgur, Ebony, Mizu, maybe even Dosha for something like Greatsword, that's gonna be way better. So I think Wilds has probably the most build diversity we had in any base game. I think. Yeah, and it will get even better with GOG. With Transcendence. Right, especially with something like Blango being actually usable, maybe. Because Blango has really good skills on the armor, just the slots are bad. And if the slots get better, it might see a space again. Right? That's the thing. Better than running amok with Draken in base world. Yeah, it's better. Because you have way more things you can do. For example, for Hammer, you can have a build with Max Might. You can have a build without Max Might. You can have a build with... Well, depending on how the Gogma weapons work. You can have latent power build. You can have a build without latent power. You know, there's a lot of build variety right now in the game. And I think that's good. That's good. Can guarantee majority of people will still be using AT armor after the update. I mean, yeah. Because it's gonna be easier to use, but the question is, what do you use with it? right? What are you going to use with that? Are you going to use 2 Gore? Are you going to use 2 Leggy, 2 Full Gore, 2 Ebony, 2 Mizu, 2 Blangonga maybe even? Or you just think to yourself, okay, I'm going to go Jin the Heart to 87 with Blangonga to get my edgy up? Or do you use Numinous? Do you use Omega? Right? There are so many good 2-piece set bony that you have a lot of choice. There's not just one set bony that you run all the time, except maybe Guts. Right? Kind of wish there was 3-piece set bonus, just a few. There are. But they're not set bony, they are group bonus now. For example, Guts. Guts is 3 pieces. Guts is a 3-piece group bonus. So set bony right now are 2 and 4-piece. Group bony are 3-piece. If we take a look at, well, Radar, for example, Guts, 3 pieces. If we take a look at Seregius, Adrenaline, 3 pieces. Given, not that great. But, yeah, we do have bonuses that are 3 pieces. Right? Some of it obviously don't have anything. Like, the Bale doesn't have anything, the Omega doesn't have anything. But, yeah, we have Diversion. Right? Diversion is one of them. Fortify is one of them. We have Luck, we have Inspiration as well. From the Alpha stuff. We have Resuscitate from the Beta. So, yeah, there are quite a few. And some of them are actually usable. Inspiration is actually not bad. I use that one if I run Omega with Hunting Horn. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the most affinity, just like every other monster in the game, most likely. I mean, yeah. People want to be efficient. That's normal. Like, that's just normal. Do you want a car that drives 60 miles per hour? Or do you want a car for the same price that runs 80 miles an hour? Probably the one that's 80. Because it's probably better. For the same money? Most likely you're gonna run for that one. Running Guts and group bonuses is gonna be nuts. Well, if we can roll that, you know. If we can. We have to see. Danielle, welcome. 2 set A2, set B, 1 filler. I mean, if we can get Guts, then I'm gonna go Guts. Like Guts with 2 set bony. But again, we have to see how the Gogma weapons will work. As of right now, we just don't know. We don't know. A very, very long day. And night is exploding, so I hope that some hunting will help out. I hope so, Daniel. I hope so. Chill a little bit. Enjoy some hunting. And I hope you're gonna feel better. Can we do an Omega? Normal Omega? We could, yeah. You wanna do normal Omega Sekirov? So let's always just be the affinity searching by restricting skills to only a weapon. We have even less variety. I mean, crit will always be one of the best things to have. It will always be, because crit is just such a huge damage increase. Right? Now, what I thought what they could do is they could make crit a little bit weaker. So instead of 25%, it's only 15% more attack or more damage. And crit boost boosted up to 30. So crit would be nerfed, and then, you know, maybe we're gonna go away from every weapon wanting to have 100% crit into more like, okay, is it worth to go crit or is it worth to go raw? But it is what it is. We have to deal with it. You don't have a single nodule. Then let's do normal one. Because normal one is easier. Sekirov, join on in. Come on in. Normal one is easier. I don't have to be that anal about the team composition and stuff. Right? It's gonna be easier. Maybe I play some SNS tank for this. Yeah, sounds like fun. SNS tank sounds like fun. Oops. This one. Can I go dual blades? Sure. Sure. Like I said, it's a normal Omega. It doesn't really matter on this one. Schwex. Okay, well then... then I can't really go for tank. I mean, I can do Schwex. It's not a problem. Your SNS? Well then Sekirov, if you can grab aggro, then yeah. Shall I still go dual blades? If Sekirov can go grab aggro, then yeah. Depends if they are okay with that. Good idea, because right now we just get less of the best potential option right now. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were going next. Well, do you want me to go next? Wait till you pick for next quest. Okay, well then, if you want me to go on the next quest, then I can play SNS. Yeah, then I can do SNS. Yeah, no problem. Then we do Schweck's next quest. The thing with Affinity is it usually becomes an easier to prospect at G rank. I mean, yeah, you can get it easier, yeah. For now, it's a core focus of a good build, but once we have more slots and better decos, it's pretty chill to get 100% in this game. Well, yeah, but that's the problem, I think, that most people have. To us, the problem is not that, you know, how bad it is to get crit right now. The problem is that every build in Mastering will have 100% crit. Like, all the time. The first thing you do is max out your crit. And I think that's what people don't really like. I think that's the issue. The fact that we go for crit all the time in every single game, and in Master Rank, it's just way easier to get 100%, so you just get 100%. You don't have to think about it anymore. Right? You don't have to think, okay, what skill is worth it to get my affinity up. You just go for it. What is this collab? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you can. Okay, you cannot back up that too much. But beyond that, we will be able to focus on fun skills. I mean, that's one side of the coin. The other side would be, is it worth to go for affinity, or is it more worth to go for raw? Right? To be honest, I would like the latter. I would like to not just have crit on every single weapon because it's well that good and that easy to get. I would like if I actually have to think. Like for a high raw weapon that maybe comes with negative affinity, is it better to go for crit, or is it better to just boost that high raw it already has? You know what I mean? Like I would like that more, to be honest. Because then not every build is just going bluntly for affinity and just calling it a day once you have 100%. I would like that more. But again, that's me, right? That is me. The only way to get it is so that crit doesn't take percentage. Is if we get more skills with 25% damage. Or you nerf crits. Or you say, okay, a crit doesn't do 25 anymore, but 15. Like, that would be the easy way. Crit boost is gonna boost it to 30%, right? And base crit is 15. That's it. Right? And then you have to think, okay, is it worth to go for crit, or is it more worth to go for raw? Then you have to actually think. And maybe you have to even do math. Grab that. Gamer Soccer, hello, welcome. And grab that. Didn't I hear thingies coming up? Didn't I hear wounds? I guess I did not. No, you do not. Only problem is the entire game thus far at the end game is balanced around that value. Well, yeah. You would have to... maybe not in Wilds anymore. Like in Wilds, I think balancing crit is out the window. Like, that's not gonna change. But maybe in the future. Maybe in other Monster Hunter games that still come out. Well, we will see. We did Hell Update 4, and I think tomorrow is Warframe. And the old Peace update. Well, there's also Tokyo... why am I always on Tokyo Game Show? Game Awards. On the 11th. I do agree, crit should be 10 to 15%. I think 15% is a good value. I think 15% is a decent enough value. And... yeah, crit boost going to 30%. Right? I think that's not bad. Yeah. Make crit boost 5%? No, no. If you make it 5%... oh, what do you mean? Like 5% per level? Because if you do that, then we're gonna end up at the same thing we have before. Then everyone is gonna run crit again. Also, Q1 is some amazing games. Dropping. Monster Hunter better drop some heat in these updates. I think so. Inferno Magus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Interesting to see that one, but otherwise I don't care at all. Oh, you don't care about the Game Awards? Well, I do care what, you know, this time around I actually do care a little bit. Because I would really like if Expedition is gonna win some well-deserved things. And yeah, I mean, I'm also mainly watching for the announcements. Right? I'm mainly watching for that. Okay. No, Silla. Pop, pop. Pop. There we go. Expedition deserves some wins. I agree. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Expedition deserves some stuff. Second para. Okay, that mobile is coming. Okay, we don't even need that thing anymore. We don't even need that. We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now, and god, I miss a lot of those characters in here. Well, I never played Xenoblade. I never played that. There you go. Oh, perfect rush. Perfect rush. Nice. Perfect rush actually works. Very nice. Dude, SNS tank is actually goated. Actually goated. Okay, another turn-based gaming winning of the year. Not the best look. Yeah, but it's completely different. It's completely different. Like, yeah, sure, Baldur's Gate won, but it's a completely different kind of game, kind of turn-based. You don't see many Monster Hunter competitors around, so it's good to see something different. Well, there will be one, which is the Horizon MMO, which I really hope is going to be a good game. I really hope it's going to be a good game because it looks awesome. And if they do it right, it can be a direct competitor to Monster Hunter. So I do hope it's good. I hope it's good. So Monster Hunter has some competition. Now, Wild Hearts was one of those games, and I did really enjoy Wild Hearts. But I mean, we know what happened to it. We know what happened. Dauntless, for those that... Dauntless was not that great. I did play Dauntless when it came out, and... yeah... not that good. Not that good. Maybe I should slurp a dash juice. Do I have dash juice on me? Oh, I do. Yeah, that's bad. No stamina. Okay, for blocking, I actually do need stamina. Yeah, for blocking, I need stamina. Neo, Dark Souls, etc. Monster Hunter doesn't even need direct competitor. A lot of people that play it also play a lot of other action RPGs. Well, yeah, but in the hunting genre, right? In the hunting genre, Monster Hunter is basically the only one. That's the thing. So I think Monster Hunter does need competition, right? I think it does. Okay, you got the mount, it seems like. God Eater 4. God Eater is like... I don't know, God Eater is weird, because God Eater, when I played it a little bit, it's like... or at least what I think Gaudi told me that as well. The fights in God Eater were like 2-3 minutes. Every single one. Every single one was 2-3 minutes, and then it was over. So, I don't know. Buck, hello, welcome. More like 30 seconds? Yeah, Gaudi told me that. Gaudi played God Eater, and it was like... yeah, the fights lasted like a minute. Every single one. Right. Dauntless was a flop from the point where they changed the hub. I stopped playing that when that happened. I don't even know that. I don't even know when that happened. At this point, I probably already stopped playing. Okay, he ignores the wounds, I guess. Weird. Okay. Panko Crater again. Okay, nice. Actually good. Valky, hello. I loved Relink. I didn't even play that. I did not play that game. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, into the shield we go. Okay, good. Nice. God bless, I picked up this shield. God bless. Hi, one question, does someone play Wilds and use the AMD GPU? Since I switched to a 4K monitor, I get black screens. I cannot help you with that. I think I play with an NVIDIA GPU. But yeah, maybe go look at your drivers. Like look at the drivers, maybe roll one downwards. Maybe that's an issue. So yeah, play around with them a little bit. Maybe roll one backwards, right? Maybe that's the better thing. Yeah, it seems like Radiant does have a a version earlier than you, so maybe roll it back. Right? Maybe roll it back, and hopefully it works out. Kiyomi checking your build. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Finally got a decent charm for my Bale Greatsword set. Nice. Nice, nice. I always think MHW means world. Same. Same. I have to kind of, you know, think about, okay, context-wise, it's probably wilds. But I'm not sure. It could be world. Right? So every time somebody says MHW, I think, okay, do they mean like world now? Or do they mean wilds? I really wish that it would persevere that we just call the games world and wilds. MHW is my preferred shortening. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't work that good anymore. Like for world, it was obvious. But now with wilds having the same abbreviation, it doesn't really work that good anymore. That's the issue. That's kind of the problem right now. Do you think Title Update 4 will be released on 16th? Yes, I think so. I think so. I think it will. I think it will. I'll find out what it be if the expansion starts with I2. Hopefully not. It's honestly not a big deal. Come on. I mean, yeah, but it's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying, Gaudi, when there are, you know, let's say there are 3 different people and they all say MHW and they all mean something different. It's a little bit annoying. First world problem? I mean, yeah. It's not that big of a deal, but still. You know, it's like the same as copying the session ID. It's also not that big of a deal, but still, it's annoying. Right? It gets confusing if you play a shit ton of both and the chat is talking about both. Yeah, that's the thing. You're gonna get very, very confused. Narcel, hello. Okay, we're gonna look at Kiyomi's build. We're gonna look at that. The problem is communication and misunderstandings. Yep. Yep, okay, where's Kiyomi? Am I blind? Am I blind? Your in-game name is Kiyomi, right? Do I just not see you? Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, right. I thought you're Kiyomi in-game. Okay, yeah, what did you get here? Focus, resentment. That's actually not bad. I would go for maybe a sharpness skill. I mean, I guess you have enough sharpness. I guess so. Think we'll get tied up at 5? Me too. Me too. Hmm. I mean, the build is not bad. The build is not bad, right? But you are lacking a little bit of affinity. Because you're only running 2 points of latent power. So you have 20%, another 30 from Max Might, 15 from Agi, and that's about it. Right? So you have 65% affinity. That's all you have. Well, technically 70, I guess, if you want to count that 1 point of Wax. So, yeah, you're lacking affinity a little bit. I don't know, like, to be honest, I would just go for something like this. Because this one gives you more affinity. Sure, you're gonna lose raw because you not have 5 points of Agi. But right now, having more affinity is gonna be better because crits deal more damage than having plus 20 raw. Right? It's better. Right? Just number-wise, it's better. Right? And you have Shock Absorber in here. You also have Stun Rest in here, so you don't get stunned if you do offsets. right? So to be honest, I would go for this one. The charm you have is not bad at all, right? Not at all. But yeah, the problem is just you're missing out on a lot of things. Like 70% affinity is not bad, but for greatsword it feels very bad. You do a tutor slash and it doesn't crit, that feels bad. So especially for greatsword, I would probably try to get way more affinity. Like get to 100% or close as possible. That's what I would go for. Right? The more I look at builds, the more I want to full send affinity on arcane weapons instead of attack. Well, not entirely update 4 anymore. Once we can have the ability to get leggy, gore, and guts on the same set, you're not gonna need affinity anymore that much. I cannot get through Omega. The Buster legit just one-shot me with every move. I don't think I can build more defense at this point. 349. Well, if you have 349 defense, you can build more defense. Like, if you play Spread, for example, Spread Light Bowgun, then your defense should be around 400 still. Right? For Element Bowguns, it's still around 400. So, yeah, you should have at least 50 more defense. That's probably why. Right? If you want to come in, I can look at your build and tell you what you should do, right? Whatever you want to play. You have the Shia armor. Yeah, that's one thing. The Shia armor doesn't give you any damage. It only gives you defense, so the hunt is going to take substantially longer. And if the hunt takes longer, there are more points of failure. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, you might survive more attacks, but the problem is that he will also do more attacks because the hunt does take longer. Don't have many gems. You mean armor spheres? Well, you can farm armor spheres. That's not that big of a problem. Depending on what hunter rank you are. If you're hunter rank 100, you can do 9-star quests. So like something like this one. And this one will give you hard and heavy armor spheres. Right? This one can give you that. And then alternatively, you can do the event quest, which is this one. Wrecking Havoc in Bavaria, and that one gives you a good amount of hard armor spheres. Never gonna dodge anything. Evade Extender. Evade Extender. That one should be... I think for Light Bowgun, it's a must-have skill for Omega. Because otherwise, you cannot roll out of anything. I guess I mean decos. Maybe decos, yeah. But for deco, I mean, I have some good deco quests as well. I still have those two. For weapon decos. Might have some for... No, I actually don't. I don't have anything good for armor decos. But yeah, for weapon decos, I have those two. Does Raffler's armor work the same as Leggy? No. No. They are two different set bony. You don't have decos for it. I mean, then it's probably better to farm it first before you try Omega again. Like, try to get some stuff. Yeah, Evade Extender Charm is really good. Right? You can have that one. That will give you 3 points. You can maybe try even to get Hunter Rank 100 before, so... no, actually, you don't have to. Because you can get 80 Ray at Hunter Rank 50. So, depending on what you play, you should be able to get something like this. Like this one you can get for Spread. And this one, if we go for either Ray or Duna chess piece, you can get something like this as well. Because both Duna and Ray, ATs, are Hunter Rank 50. So you should be able to get a bad extender on the Ray Dow arms. you should be able to get the Ufduna legs, right? So yeah, you should be able to get a really good build with Hunter rank 70. Because let's be fair, no Udra with Counter-Strike is not that important for a light bowgun. It gives you 2 level 3 slots, but it's not that important for LBG, right? Going with defense under 400 is going... yeah, it's not that great. It's not that great. But yeah, it's probably better to farm up a little bit right now. It's probably better to do that, right? Instead of just mindlessly trying, the best thing you can do is join the lobby, right? There are a lot of people that can help you. There's Laurel, there's Blacklight, Radiant can give you tips for light bowgun itself. I'm here as well. So yeah, if you just want to come in and do some quests, do some farming, and you want to just, you know, get something together, then feel free. Feel free to come in. What times during the day are you running this lobby event? 5 p.m. CET, I'm starting, which is UTC plus 2. So 5 p.m. UTC plus 2. Right? That's it. I have no idea how to even join a specific lobby. Oh, that's easy. It's +1 at the moment, no? Oh yeah, it is +1. It's UTC +1 because winter time. Yeah, UTC +1. You're right. And yeah, how to join a lobby? Very easy. You go to the quest lady, right? Then you go to the last tab. You go to lobby search, and then lobby ID search, and then you type in the lobby that's pinned or with exclamation mark ID. That you know, T56. That one you copy it in here, and then you just click on confirm, and then you join. That's about it. Right? That's it. Twas, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Have a good stream and good luck. Want to know is a blast auntie and gunlands with 4 attack roll and 1 sharpness roll good for gunlands? A blast gunlands with 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah, that's decent. That is very decent, yes. That's usable. You can go for that. Okay, while you are joining in, we're gonna do a quick quest because I have to play some schwags. Schwiggity schwags. Or we can do Mizu Dosha. We don't do Dosha that often. Let's play some schwags on this one then.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do it. Schwiggity schwags. What are some of the lesser played weapons you see outside of light bowgun and hunting horn? Hunting horn is honestly a lot played nowadays because hunting horn is just that good. It's a really strong weapon. Light bowgun is not that often played. I honestly... What's a weapon that is not that played right now? Switch axe is not that much played. To be honest, I don't see a lot of people running switch axe these days. Yeah, I mean, lands, we don't see that many people running lands, especially in multiplayer, yeah. Lands is not that played much. Hammer, I see quite a few people playing hammer, yeah. CB, yeah, CB probably, because the weapon is not that good right now. SNS either, I see quite a few people with SNS as well. But yeah, I think that, yeah. I think hammer is pretty good. Yeah, lance, bow, and swags maybe, yeah. I think those are the ones that are not that often picked.
Good to have you.
Oh, nice.
Good to have you.
Oh, that sleeve thing looks really cool though. Holy, that looks cool. That looks awesome. So that's Kiyomi. Nice. That's nice. I don't see many hammers since hunting horn buffs. Honestly, I see quite a few hammers nowadays. But maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe I just think I see a lot of hammers. And only one person is joining with hammer all the time. Maybe it's just one person that's everywhere. I love it. It looks really good. Like that happy hunting on the side. It's really coming out. That looks really cool. I actually like that a lot. Gold, red, yeah, the gold looks also really cool. I honestly like that a lot. So we would say top 3 lesser weapons right now is... Well, I don't count Akuma as a weapon. Akuma is a meme thing. Akuma is not a weapon. So I wouldn't count that. I would probably say Switch Axe, CB, and Bow. Like, maybe Bow and Hammer on 3rd place. Right? Spider-Gwen? Yep. Yep. No, I don't count Akuma as a weapon. And Insect Glaive is fairly well played right now. I think Insect Glaive is... Yeah, it is there. Why is Bow fallen off so much? Because it feels like it deals way less damage than before. And the coding situation feels like busy work instead of adding anything to the weapon. That's it. And also, we only really have one coding that's good, that's usable. Right? Close range coding is by far the best one. Power coding feels completely unusable. Pierce coding feels unusable. Having to restock every 10 shots feels like, yeah, it feels like a chore. Not something that adds anything to the weapon itself. And also the damage seems to be relatively low. Or compared relatively low. It just feels bad to play. Bow just doesn't feel very nice to play right now. Right? Like, you start your combo, and as soon as you dash dance like 2 times, you're out of codings, you miss 40% raw, or 40% damage even. And then you have to restock, interrupt your combo. Right? And that doesn't feel good. Bow was always, or since World, was a weapon that you always want to dash dance with. Right? You want to dash dance with Bow. And in Wilds, you can't do that because you have to always restock your codings. Doesn't feel good. Okay, just ignored my wound right there. All right. Fair enough. I miss Shrek's days. Yeah, Shrek's days. You know, sword mode Fatalis with 4 Shreks or something like that. And everyone just gathers up together and you get all of the ticks from everyone. Oh, that was good. Good times. Or on Shara as well. Shara on, with Shreks. You get all the ticks after the piss wall topple. That was so good. It was so good. What Shreks the best Shreks? I hear a lot of people that played Shreks in Rise that this one was the best one. I never played it myself, so I have no idea. I only really played lance, bow, and then, you know, a little bit of other weapons, but not that much. So, yeah. I hear that Rise Shreks was very good. Or felt very good. We have a clip for that? For what? Rise Shreks was peak? Yeah, a lot of people say that. Bow should get the option to restock codings mid-dodge, like the bowguns. Well, there are a lot of different ideas that we can have for the coding situation. We can have either more codings, just more codings to begin with, a skill that increases the coding limit, or a skill that automatically reloads codings when you dodge, for example. Like Seregios, but without the bonus damage. So, there are a lot of different ideas you can do with Bow. Right. You like Lance and Sunbreak? I think Lance was... Sunbreak Lance was one of the best iterations we ever had for Lance. Don't touch tips? No, I said that was one of the best things for Shrex. You get the extra ticks. You get the extra ticks from Shrex. Oh, hello, Lala. Oh my god. Hiya. Don't you like base wise? So I haven't reached Sunbreak yet. Okay. I've played from Portable Third to Wilds, even Frontier. Although Frontier isn't true Shrex. Yeah, Frontier is a little bit of an outlier. Frontier is different. Escadora, thank you so much for the 14 months. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. So we are saying top 3 least played weapons, bow, switch X. Where does the lance come from? Where does the lance come from? No, I would say CB. Bow, switch X, CB, and then maybe hammer as well. Those 4. I don't know where the lens is coming from now. I have no idea. My bad for lens? Yeah, there you go. Bow, switch X, CB, and hammer. I think those. Now, what order? I have no idea. Right? I don't know if there are more people playing bow than switch X. But I would say that those are probably the least played weapons right now. Where's Light Bowgun? I think Light Bowgun is more played than bow. I think so. Only Nyx plays Light Bowgun? No, there are quite a few people that play Light Bowgun. There are quite a few, especially with the Regios bowguns now. Played like 500 hours just using Lance and Sunbreak was goated. Yeah, like I said, I think Sunbreak Lance was the best Lance iteration we ever had. Like, that shit was insanely good. Insta-block, cross-sweep, anchorage, skyward thrust, spiral thrust, sheathing retreat, leaping thrust combo, the wide sweep charge. Like, honestly, Sunbreak Lance was the best Lance for me. Light Bowgun is at the bottom. Oof. Oof. Oh, it missed me? Wow. It actually missed me. Goddamn. Sunbreak Lance was World Lance plus other moves. World Lance was not that great. World Lance was kinda... Well, the only thing you had for World Lance was... Poke, poke, poke. And then either dash, back hop, or counter. That's it. That's all you did. That was World Lance. Wide sweep, never used. Leaping thrust, never used. That's all you did. You did 3 pokes, and then you have 3 options what you do afterwards. Most of the time, when the monster is downed, you do dash attack. If the monster's not downed, you might do a counter. And if you want to do a little bit of positioning, you do a hop. That's it. That was Lance and World. And then occasionally you did a clutch claw counter. Occasionally. But yeah, that's it. That was World Lance. Yeah. Completely agree. Anchorage, Sheathing Retreat were awesome. Instablock was satisfying to use. Yeah, like I said, Sunbreak Lance was, I think, the best Lance iteration we ever had. Yeah. Fan was posting gathering boosts, so I'm joining them. Okay. Light Bowgun versus Heavy Bowgun, which is better? Radiant knows. Radiant knows. They know that stuff. Okay, nice. Good audience. Some gunlands with poke shell gameplay, so fun in world. I really liked full burst. I really liked full burst gunlands and slaplands. Like slaplands was goated in world with Frostcraft. Holy shit, it was good. It felt so nice to do something else than shutting all the time or full burst. You know,
Yes.
it was so good. I still liked full burst. I know a lot of people didn't like the Wormstack Blast, like the thing you put into the monster that stays there. I know that, but it was still nice. It was still awesome to do. No, you put that thing in, and then you have 3 different people who just blast the shit out of the monster. That was awesome. Gun Ninjas Frostcraft. If you play Slaplands, yeah. If you play Slaplands, I would go Frostcraft, yes. I found it? What is that? What is this? Oh, touching tips. I see. I see that one. Uh-huh. I see it now. Link Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Could we see some Gunlands hunts? I can play Gunlands, sure. Sure thing. I can. Oh, they're all full. They're all full. God damn it. Okay, what are we doing then? Gunlands. Now we could do Udra. We didn't do Udra yet. Or we could do Gore. We could do Gore. Yeah, maybe we could do this one. The Gore with Guardian Rathalos. Base of Sunbreak Lands was World, and they upgraded it with Rise Sunbreak. That's what I mean. I mean, then the base of World Lands was literally any other lands before that. Because World Lands basically plays very similar to Tri-Lands, which was also 3 pokes back up, 3 pokes back up. You know, it's basically the same. So yeah. You weren't ready for my reply? No. It's so good, you should show it? Well, I don't know how to show it. I mean, I can try. But again, keep in mind, Gaudi. It's a new thingy here. But I mean, I can try. Maybe if we do this. That is the wrong screen. Okay, how do I fix this? I guess I do this. And then, no, this is not the right one. This is the right one. And then we go for this. There you go. That's the right one. Okay, where transitions? Lower. We have a new software that doesn't have stinger transitions. We don't have those. Stinger transitions are not usable right now. Okay, I'm pausing the music. I have no idea if the browser is gonna be loud. So you have to tell me. Jinx. Who's the best friend of a Switch X?
Another Switch X.
Correct. Why is that?
Because you get the ticks.
But only if...
If you're touching tips. I don't know.
Yeah, yes. That's how it works. That's how it works. You get the ticks if you touch the tips. That's how it works, correct. There you go. Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. You get ticks if you touch the tips. Alright? But only in world. Only in world, not in wilds. Only world. Alright, keep that in mind. There you go. That's the lore. That's the lore. Right? Gaudi should be put in some university and teach. Teach what? Like what?
The guild sent a supply item.
Unbelievable. This knowledge needs to not be lost. No, it won't be lost. We always keep we always keep the knowledge. We always keep the knowledge. Your ass? What the Huh? Beam, are you okay? Where does that come from? Huh? Gaudi was actually a teacher, yeah. Music, spot on. Goddamn. Goddamn, Dweller knows. Beam always sus? Yeah, Beam is sus again. Beam doing weird things. Not the first time, I guess. My bad, I've been paying attention. Wow. Wow, okay. Sorry, mister. Bit late to the party, Dan. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh, boy. Hiya! I'm getting bullied. Call an ambulance. I'm doing normal like always. Well, that's good, I guess. Z the Mamba. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's different not doing Encore Lagor anymore, right? It's not the same anymore. It's different now. I almost with a doctor who was an opera singer, but she started out as a spy. Okay. All right. Sorry for what? For what are you sorry, Blacklight? What the hell are you sorry for? Unbelievable, that guy. Sorry for literally nothing. Ow. Plan on taking a break before Tyler 4 drops to avoid sudden burnout? Sure. Encore Lagor, you forgot how to fight Gore. But isn't that my problem? Isn't that my problem, Blacklight, because I do so much Encore Lagor? Like, that sounds more like a me issue than a you issue. I created a monster. I mean... I can show you how many gores I have. And boom. There you go. It's me and not is you? Yeah. You trying to flirt? What? Because I'm gonna show you my gore? No. Why would you say that? That's weird. That's weird. I'm scared? You should be. You should be. Hiya. Go, please. Why is he showing his gore on stream before GTA 6? Yeah. Is it a gold crown? Yeah, but a mini one. Mini gold crown. Prop small crown. I won't argue with that. Not gonna argue. How much frenzy does your gore induce? A lot. More than the usual doses. Dude, gore, please. Now who's being the sus one? Beam still. I'm just talking about gore. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know. Like, I'm literally just talking about gore. Pineapple. Oh, somebody remembers that. Somebody remembers pineapple. Ow. Lowell Datch. Lowell Datch? Well, that's no Breno. By the way, we didn't even knock him out of frenzy yet. Brain Datch? Okay. Safe word emote? Alright. Just a regular gore convoy. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. We're just talking about gore being gore. I don't see the issue here. Do that. Okay, Boulder, actually good. Actually good. Can deal damage. Gore is gore. Yeah. Gore is gore, and gore is dangerous. There you go. Bop, bop. Yeah, bro wants to leave now. He always does. When he goes out of frenzy, he always wants to leave. Okay, he's going in there. Okay. Gonna pet the leggy for my after this. Nino, hello. Welcome. There we go. And there we go. What's up, gamers? Gore being a little bit of an ass today. Yeah, Gore being an ass. That's what's up. Okay. Can you just stand still and let it happen? I don't want to chase you down every 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes, every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds he walks somewhere else. Well, only one shell hit. That is disappointing. Maybe that was not a good idea. Okay, never mind. It was a good idea. It was a good idea indeed. Okay, nice. Isn't Go always an ass? Yeah, kind of. Kind of, I guess. Ow. And pop. Okay, now he's doing the follow-up attacks. Now he's doing them. Ay, ay, ay. Not good. That's no bueno. Can't wait for Shagaru. Can't wait to have fixed frenzy monsters. Can't wait for that. Okay, nice. Got it already. Can't wait for frenzy monsters to be actually useful. And boom. Don't look at me like that. Why are you looking like at me? I did nothing wrong. Ay, 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 joder, yes. Joder, indeed. That Gore being an ass. And we still have that Guardian Rathalos afterwards. There we go. Otaku, hello, welcome. Chicago will try to not be peaked and will fail miserably, most likely. My guess he will be expansion boss. I mean, he will be there, most likely. The only question is when. I think we will be getting Shagaru, yes. But, yeah. When? When will we be getting Shagaru? Is this E7 boss theme? This is E7 music, yes. Not sure if it's boss theme, because I've never played the game. But it could be. Oh, okay, Beam. Okay. Calm down now. Beam, calm down. Chill. We don't have to do this. Okay, at least some good damage here. The Shagaru don't be purple flashlight AoE spam attacks like Rise. I hope so too. I hope we're not gonna get Risen Shagaru from Sunbreak. Because Risen Shagaru was one of the fights that I really don't like. AoE spam everywhere. The whole monster is just AoE spam. I speak, I get friend. Well, read back what you said. Read it back. Maybe then you understand. Oh, finally, he's gone. Okay. Good. One down. For some reason, I expect Chaotic to be built different. I mean, Chaotic is literally built different. If you want to see it that way. He is built different. If he had a SAS count, I would have at least 5 digits. Most likely, yes. How many follow-ups, explosions on Risen Shaggy attacks? Like 3 or 4. Like a few. Like I said, it was a lot of AoE spam. Like his ultimate is basically random AoE go. Like that's his ultimate. He built a Vice City Tavern, be nice to Beam. Well, not if he says that Shagaru should eat Gore's ass. Like, that's just weird. Sorry, Gaudi, but that's weird. There we go. And boom. Somebody wanna get the tempered moves? We got Timu Shagaru. Who's that? There we go. And bam. Oh, what a dunk! What a dunk! Let's go. That was cool. That was cool. But he gets golden by eating an elder. So, what about Nergi then? What about Nergi then, Beam? Pop. No, don't you fireball me. bastard. No, 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 no. Ah, hiya. The wind pressure got me. The stupid wind pressure. I don't remember the lore if it's any elder, but sure. He can eat Nergi too. No, Nergi is eating elders. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. I mean, the more the merrier. Okay. Nergi is eating Elder's ass. What happened to family friendly? Shigaru is an elder? Yes. What happened to family friendly? Why is your Gemma not half naked? I don't know, because I don't have mods installed? I don't know. Goes a demi elder, Shigaru is full. Yes, Shigaru is a full elder dragon. Yep. Yep. No mods? No, I don't have mods. I play without mods. Powerful longer, poison duration, latent power. As. Batch. I swear Gaudi is the most sussier. Sometimes she is, yes. Sometimes she is. Okay, we pet the leggy for Mai. I'm innocent. Not in this universe. There we go. Pet that leggy. Okay, I saw Blacklight redeem something. What is it? A nice Artian quest. I don't know. What is it, Shane? What is it? Which one is it? You wanna post it? I have one. Blacklight redeemed it. Blacklight redeemed it. So they have to post. So encore. That's not an encore quest though. Why is he all the way down there? Ha! First try. First try.
I'm counting on you.
Look at that. But the mats? Yeah, but it's not encore. Hey, I mean, I guess we can still do it. I guess we can still do it. Question is, what do I play? Do I want to play IG on this? Why is it always the sus one? No. I mean, do we want to encore? Like, do we want to drag him all the way up? Or do we say, no, we're gonna try to do him normally? Like, what's the plan? What do we want to do? That's significantly better. Okay. Okay. Normally? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play some CB then. I'm gonna play some CB and I'm gonna go Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye. There you go. Okay. We're gonna go for hot drinks, actually. Nestella first or Gore? Gore. Gore first. Gore first. Go first. You're a Katie addict? Wow. Gaudi firing shots right now. No cheese, embrace the pain of gore. I'm not bothered, it's only 8-star. 8-star is harder than 9-star. What do you mean? Like, 8-star Gore has way less wounds, and 8-star Gore can have more HP. So 8-star Gore is harder than 9-star. Because 8-star, they just made it harder, while 9-star Gore is the more balanced one. Thank you. Okay, he is up. Gore is easy. Mm-hmm. With that amount of ideas, who sent them to Capcom? I don't know. Me? I don't know, yeah. Did he just ignore my sneak attack? It looks like it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there we go. Savage Axe. Oh, we are a little bit laggy here. A little bit on the laggy side of things. Go is fun if you don't hunter 24/7. Go is fun even if you hunter 24/7. KT is fun no matter what. KT is just good. Oh boy. Nope. Hiya! KT, best fight in world. There's also a Latron and Raging Bracky. Like, Raging Bracky is also... What the fuck is happening? Dude, she literally just stood up and did instant attack. What is this? What is this? Is this like some kind of AFQ quest or what? KT was really peak, yes. KT's pain, disagree. Completely disagree. Okay, earplugs. Another para. There we go. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night. Good night, Gaudi. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. Dude, I have no idea what is happening in that quest right now. There are some really weird things happening. Anyone else lagging? Yeah, me. Weird things happening in this Gore quest. As you can see right there. I miss Frostfang Barrier. I think a lot of people would disagree. A lot of people actually don't like Frostfang Barrier. Is Sinistella here? It is here. Okay, I need like something. I did an attack or something like that. Or a wound. Or a way to activate Savage Axe without any of that. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to take that wound right there. What? What even is happening here? Make Frostfang armor and weapons the norm for Barioth? Well, but then there's no reason to bring back Frostfang. I think it looks amazing it is, yeah. Not only does it look amazing, it also some pieces are really amazing. Like, I think the helmet was really good, the arms are really good. With that critical eye. So yeah. An adult version of Zushia could beat Safi. Zushia is already the adult version. There is no adult version of Zushia, it's already there. It doesn't get older than this. There you go. Let me build up that KO again. AD! Follow up! Didn't work. Sad life. Satch. What happened to the health pool of 8-star Goa? I'm pretty sure it wasn't as high when he came out, right? No, it was. It always was that high. That's why I'm saying that 9-star Goa is the more balanced Goa. It always was like this. But Sven Gretzer got me for a Legion too. I mean, yeah, the frostring weapons are basically... I would say even made for a Legion. They're literally made for it. Right. 9-star Goa has like 70k HP more than 8-star. No, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. I don't believe that. 70,000 more HP? No. No. There's no shot. There we go. Look it up. Okay, I can look in the database after this. I can look. I know, but people put 199 in the titles. It means nothing in Wilds. Because why not? Why not? Might. Why wouldn't you put that? 70 HP, not 70k. Well, 70 HP, okay. Okay, that maybe, yes. But 70k, no way. No way. Raiken, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that Nocilla is getting wrecked on the side right there. And pop. Pop and pop. Okay. That flash was very late. There you go. It means you only play this game? I mean, yeah. It means I play this game a lot. That's basically it. I mean, even in World and even in Rise, 999 didn't really mean anything. So, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with me putting 999 into the title. Right?
This is a rare research opportunity.
There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. It literally does mean nothing. Oh, okay. But still, let me put it into the title. I don't know why that's such a big problem. It's my title. It's my stream. Like, I can put in the title what I want. Is it better element crit or just put raw? For what weapon? For what weapon, Taru? Dual blades? Raw element. You don't go crit element on anything other than bowguns. On anything other than bowguns, it makes no sense. Right? Because crit element is just not that good. Okay. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Okay, let's look up actually Goa HP. 8.5. So if we go here, 8.5 Goa has between 76 to 82k HP in one player in solo. And 9-star has way less. (9.5) has way less. 20k less HP 9-star gore compared to 8-star gore. 8-star gore is that much harder in solo. We can look at 4-player as well. 217, 235. 156, 170. 8.5 is so much harder than 9.5. It's so much harder. It has a shitload more HP. Like a shitload more. 8.5 gore is way harder than 9.5. That's what I'm saying. Right? Because it provides a fake sense of seniority, like, oh, I'm 999, as if it's a sign of skill, when there's no urgent in this game. I mean, yeah, 999 doesn't mean anything, but does that mean I cannot put it into the title? Like, what the hell? Okay, next time you put a KDA of 20-0 in your title, I'm just gonna say, okay, it means nothing if you play against people who don't know how to play the game. Like, what even is your argument? My title, my stream, let me put whatever I want. Jesus. Fucking hell. This thing is more than Freddy? Yeah. I'm saying you, I'm telling you, 8.5 is way harder than 9.5. I'm telling you. Right? I'm pretty sure on release 8.5 had not as much on release. I think so. I think 8.5 had that much on release. That's why it was the hardest the monster in the game. I'm pretty sure. Right? Still get slipped by Parahorn? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So much more talk about it that I had almost the HP of Freddy. Yeah, I mean, that's right. That's right. If we go to 8.5 and single player... Wait. It has way more HP than Freddy. Did they really adjust it upwards? Did they make 8-star harder? Yeah, Freddy had 66, I know. I know. Did they make it harder? Did they give 8.5 gore more HP? Because, yeah, no, Raisin, you're right. We had talks that it had close to Fatalis HP, more like a Legion HP, right? Yeah, no, we had the talks. I remember that. It was like a Legion HP. And now it has way more than Freddy. Interesting. Interesting. So they did buff 8.5 gore. For whatever reason. Huh. That's weird. I mean, but that also explains why 8.5 gore takes longer to encore than 9.5. Because he has that much more HP. Huh. 8.5 was like 52, 55 in the past. Weird. I mean, it could be an error, right? It's a... Yeah, it's a website after all. It could be an error. But still. It's interesting to see that difference between 8.5 and 9.5. Interesting. To make Artians more relevant? Or for more Artian relevancy? I mean, yeah, because 8.5 is the only gore that gives you 3 per slot, right? Maybe that's why. But still, gore is already hard to begin with. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go take a break. because I need to pee and I need to get something to drink. And when I'm back, we can do some more questing. Yeah, I would like to get more charms, because I have to look if we can do a melt today. So if we do a few more charm quests, maybe we can do a melt today. But I have to see. So yeah, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a couple of minutes. Copy, welcome in. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Hey, okay. Hi, back. Hello. Back to hunting. Let's do some more stuff.
Yeah.
What do you guys have? Oh, I should actually look for the charms. Oh, those are all full already. Rain with a leggy. We can do that. We can do a leggy. Inferno, hello. Hello, hello. Hit that number 2 speedrun. Can you stop using your cameras, please? Unbelievable. We didn't play bowguns yet. Let's play some heavy bowgun for this. No, actually, I want to play fire heavy bowgun for this. I want to play fire. Is that fire? That is fire. Elemental ammo. Okay. I'm gonna sleep for real. I hope so. I hope you do. Hiya. It's unbelievable. Don't expose him? Yeah. Gaudi gonna come in here like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. 5 minutes later, yeah. Number 2 speedrun. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, where is that boy? Show me. Show me the way. Is he in the water? What? Is he in the nest? Okay, he might be in the nest. That's weird. Don't worry about it? Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Just nothing. Challenge and monster? Oof, okay. He's already here, goddamn. Okay, alright then. My god, we shoot through the back. Already here in this area, okay. And underwater. Well, that's fun. That is fun. Okay, let's go. Give me that. Nice, good job. Good job with that boulder. Is he gonna do big thunder? He is. Give me that. And more pots. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, it should be done soon now. Double boulder. Lots of good pots. Nah, a little bit too far away from the pillow now. Little bit too far away. Yeah, get him a little bit closer, just a little bit. Dodge that. Dodge that. Okay, now we should be close enough. Fastest underwater ever? Well, decent underwater. It's decent. Wow, I completely missed that. Too far away. Too far away. There you go, grab this. Pop. Still not done? Oh wait, no, he is done. He is done. Does anyone have Verity 8 Mind's Eye Talisman with other good skills on it? Yes, I do. I do. I have Mind's Eye, I think Burst. That's what I have. Either Mind's Eye Burst or Mind's Eye Edgy. I have one of those, yeah. Not 100% sure which one. There we go. Oh boy. There you go. Okay, cool. Good damage. Good, good, good. You're not getting yellow numbers on the back? Okay. Only on the head, I guess. But I guess it is better to go through the back with fire ammo. Yeah, decent enough. Dodge that. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. 36 damage on the back is not bad at all. Ah, okay. Like 20 raw or something. But 25 fire, yeah. I mean, I guess for shot it's not great, yeah. I guess for shot it's not good. And pop. Pop. Nice. Nice. You gotta head off? Okay, Keonta, have a good one. Have a good one. See ya. Okay, nice. Cool. Cool. Okay, let me check my my charms real quick. I'm pretty sure I have a good Mind's Eye charm. I'm pretty sure I have something. Mind's Eye. Yeah, I have Burst. Mind's Eye Burst. That's the one I have. Funny how Leggy Shockspike is harder to get than Leggy Sapphire. Yep. Finally, Boatswain is free. Geologist 2. Goddamn, Dan. Finally. About damn time, isn't it? About damn time. Yeah, that's the one I have. The Mind's Eye one. Okay, let me check my charms real quick. I have anything Gucci? What was that? Only once. Not worth it. Not worth. This one also has a couple of ones in here. Alright, let's go check charms. Let's go check him. Gonna pet that Leggy for Raiken, and then we have to spin the wheels. Both of them. They're gonna look scuffed, so... just so you know, okay? The wheels will look scuffed. But it's okay. It's okay. We get through this. We look through the scuff together. There you go. Talking is hard. Okay, 26. 61. 92. Okay. We are not that far away from 100 melt today. We need a couple more, and then we might be able to do 100 melt. Alright. Challenge. What do we get? What do we get? No focus mode. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. And for the monster, we do... What do we do? Oh, 3 Hirabamis with no focus mode? Hiya. Hiya. Oof. Surely it won't be 100 uses charms. Surely not. Wouldn't that be a shame? Oh no, I can't go IG because I can't do RSS. I can't do RSS. We play Hammer. Thank you for the normal stream on YouTube. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, I looked for it. And yeah, apparently there is one streaming software that does allow you to have YouTube vertical, but also Twitch vertical, where Twitch has music, but YouTube doesn't. So I use that one now, and yeah, our first day today. We see how it works, but so far everything seems to be Gucci. So we might gonna continue with this. I want GOG to be a brick harder than Savage. I don't know. I don't think GOG is gonna be harder than Savage. Maybe there will be a special version of GOG, but to be honest, if the regular normal GOG is harder than Savage, then people will probably abandon the game as well. Because right now, people still struggle doing normal Omega, right? Not even Savage. And if GOG is harder than Savage, then yeah, I can see people just abandoning the game because of this. Right? So I don't want it to be harder than Savage. Now, if there is you know, an advanced or extreme GOG coming out, then that one sure, but not the regular one. Bioyoshi, thank you so much for the 6 months. 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is life? For Lance, considering I already have a talisman with Friends of God 3, yeah? What would be a good other jewel other than Crit or Razor? I guess the one that makes me block unblockable attacks. God Up? No. You only need God Up for like 3 monsters? That's about it. Now, God Up is not that great. So, yeah, if you have an offensive God 3 charm, you go crit boost in the weapon, you go wrist sharp in the weapon, of course. And then if you fight Gore, you go Mind's Eye. And basically for everything else, you go elemental attack. That's about it. Time flies. Time does fly, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm Gucci. Should make a montage of all your 100 melts and send them to Capcom so we can get a buff for charms. Well, like I said, I think 10%. Instead of 3% rarity 8 chance, we get 10%. Because even if you do that, right? Even if you have 10% on rarity 8 charms, 90% of what you get from those are still trash. Right? You don't increase the odds of good skills. You increase the odds of the charms themselves. Right? Noyami, welcome. Have a sweet pink badge? Yep, you do. Yes, you do. The opponent harder than Savage, but I'm in no general player base. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, the general player base probably won't be able to do GOG if it's harder than Savage. It's probably not happening. Oh, there's a Jin. Okay. Random Jin Dahad. Alright. Nice KO. Oh yeah, Jin helped me. Oh, good boy, Jin Dahad. Okay, well, not attack me. You know, that's a little bit uncalled for. Bye, Jin. Have a good one. Bro. Where are they going? Yeah, I can't flash either. I wish Foray was a good skill. Foray is a good skill. Problem is how to activate Foray. The numbers on Foray are actually pretty good. Like, the skill is nice, but the activation of Foray is ass. Poison is kinda ass right now. On 8-star and 9-star, Para is ass. So, that's the issue. The skill itself is pretty good. Really? Yeah. At level 5, giving you 15 raw and 20 affinity, that is a really good boost. Like, that rivals Agitator. That's really good. But yeah, Poison and Para are just bad. That's it. Rare Jin showing off his Apex authority in the ice? Yeah. Yeah, it's rare that I have Jin in the actual quest. Free Himabami is such a chaotic fight. Well, it is, but it's fun. It's something different. Ah, too far away. It is something different. There we go. I think GOG will be way easier. Because the hunt will be about the new core endgame. Savage is like a challenge hunt. Yeah. Like, they want people to do GOG, right? They cannot make it too hard, because then nobody is going to do it and nobody will engage with the new endgame. So they have to make GOG doable. Right? They have to make it doable. Otherwise, nobody will look into the new endgame. Okay, I got an offset somehow. Don't know how. Flare is what I was thinking. Well, Flare is still decent. Like, Flare is not a bad skill. It's a decent skill. It's not worth going for Flare 5. But if you have a level 3 slot open and you can fit in Flare 1, that's decent. Flare 1 is a decent skill. Now what difficulty most likely? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I mean, for people who begin with Wild, it's their first Elder as well. That's true. I mean, to that degree, GOG should be fairly difficult. Because, you know, Elder Dragons should be a step up from normal monsters. Right? So if they're as difficult as Rathalos, then it doesn't make sense. Right? Or as difficult as a Raid Owl, that wouldn't make sense. So, yeah, but nowhere near as difficult as Savage. That would be too much. That would be too much. Okay, Scream. Or make GOG Artians really strong. I mean, they will be strong. Having the ability to have one set bonus and a group bonus on the weapon itself basically gives you a whole new set bonus. If you look at it that way. Right? It gives you one more set bonus, and that alone is really strong. Right now we are running, what, Guts with Leggy? But imagine Guts with Leggy and Gore. Imagine that. Or Guts with Gore and Fulgur Anjanath. You know, that would be insane. Or Guts for Gunlands with 4-piece Ebony. That is nuts. Right? I feel like it would make sense for it to be normal Omega difficulty. Oh yeah, normal Omega difficulty, yes. Yeah. Hard at first, but once you learn it, becomes quite consistent to clear. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. It's not too easy, especially since we are getting some big updates to the gear as well. Well, yes, but in order to get those upgrades, you have to do GOG. Right? So, yeah. I mean, we will see. Oh, Blango. I feel like Flare would be good on land as we attack the same spot a lot. Like I said, if you have the space for it, go for it. If you have one level 3 open, and you already have your Wax, your Burst, your Agi, might as well put a Flare in. Even for speedruns, I use Flare. I used it for AT Ray with Lance. I used it for Gore with Lance. I'm pretty sure I used it for AT of Duna with Lance. So yeah, Flare 1 is not a bad skill. Now, it's not very good as well, because Capcom literally doesn't tell you what attacks Flare doesn't proc on. So that's kind of ass. But when it comes to the actual value, Flare 1 is actually not bad. Making wounds quicker and getting 140 bonus damage every now and then. That's decent. That's a decent thing. Decent value. Normally go Burst 1. Well, you should go Burst 1. Burst 1 is better than Flare. But like I said, well, if you have everything already. So you have Wax, Agi, Burst, and every other level 3 slot. And then you still have one open. Then you go for Flare. I got a 100 cuts if that's okay. I also need a bit of help on that too. Sure. What do you need? What you need? There you go. Noise. 3 Hirabami is down. Savage Omega, I mean, that's okay. If we have a good tank, we can do it. Yeah, if Lowell, if you want a tank, then we can do that.
You alright?
Not good, but tank. Lowell activated. Yeah, Lowell got activated. Yeah, no, we can do that. It's no problem. I would need your in-game name, Perry. So I know who's gonna join. That's all I need. Mr. Perry? Alright, then let me use my build. Lowell, you're up for it? Or are you in a quest right now? Can I join? Sure. Always? Okay. So we're gonna have Mr. Perry, Lowell, and Taru. They gonna join. Right. Can wait for transcending, making armor like Odo, Blanco, and Fulgo outright better than Rarity 8. Yeah, that's gonna change a little bit. That's gonna change the armor sets a little bit. Having all of those armor be better now, hopefully with better slots, this is gonna change some things. I'm gonna shift the armor sets around a little bit. We don't think GOG would be more difficult than Savage? No. Perry posted one? Perry, join me. Join me. Join my quest. It's better for connection. Right? Join my quest. I want to card more. No, Anvil, I already said that. If you make... people already struggle with normal Omega. Right? And you want to make the monster that is required for the new endgame to be harder than a monster 99% of the people can't even solo. I don't think that's happening. I don't think so. Zaken, this quest is already occupied. We want Mr. Perry in here, so sorry, but we need that space. True. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have to think about that. Sure, you maybe want harder monsters, but not normal GOG. Because normal GOG, you need to farm to be able to get to that new endgame. Right? Think more of a normal person perspective, not us. Well, we will also struggle. We will struggle against it, Andor, because it's going to be a new fight. We have no idea how to do it. We have no idea what's happening. So, even if it's just a normal GOG, we will struggle. Right? Let's hope that the collab monster will be harder than an OG. Well, the collab monster is harder because it has a special version. Right? I think that GOG is probably gonna be as difficult as normal Omega. Right? It's gonna be as difficult. But it shouldn't be more difficult than the special version of the collab monster. Right? That would be saying like normal Leshen. No, which one came first? Leshen or Behemoth? Which one was first? On Sevegas Heavy Bowgun, is it better to have spread shot gem or opening shot? Opening shot. Opening shot is stronger. PC crashed? Oh, it's okay. Just run back in. It's okay. No, opening shot is better. Yeah, which one came first? Behemoth or Ancient Leshen? Oh, Leshen. And this Hobbit will be fun to farm? I hope so, yeah. I hope it's gonna be a fun fight. I really hope. Behemoth, I think? Okay. Well, so, if we see it that way, right? Then... why would... So if we talk about that normal GOG should be as hard or harder than Savage, then we also should say that if Behemoth came before Leshen, then normal Leshen should be as hard as Extreme Behemoth. I don't want that. I would not want that at all. Like, normal Leshen be as hard as Extreme Behemoth? No, that would suck. That would suck hard. So, if we look at it this way, there's no way that normal Gok is as hard as Savage Omega. There's no way. Especially because it's also a little bit into the story, right? We should have 2 versions of Gok. I mean, yeah, if we get 2 versions of Gok, then yeah, the second one can be as hard as Savage. I have no problem with that. But the normal, regular Gok that we have to do for story purposes and for farming purposes should be doable for everyone. Everyone should be able to do it. Let's be fair, depending on how the Gokma Artin weapon work, we're gonna have to do that one a lot. A lot. Let's put 3 Fatalis at once and Ice Shard? Yeah, sure. Mitchell, we need the space for Mr. Perry, please. So if you could make Spot, that would be nice. Tian, welcome. Ah, Mitchell, we need the spot. We need the spot, Mitchell. That tree was harder than Freddy, in my opinion. That tree sucked. Gok was a siege fight in 4. More like Fatalis. It was more like Fatalis. Like, it wasn't like not a siege fight like Katie. It was more, not siege fight like Zora Magdaros. It was more like Katie. Stream has long delay. Well, it depends what browser you're using. If you use Opera, then yes. Opera has a really long delay. Alright, Perry, I'm gonna quickly brief you on what we are trying to do, okay? Because we have a little bit of a strat here. Alright? So, you're having heavy bowgun, that's fine. Please, if you have para on the heavy bowgun, don't use it. Don't use the para on the heavy bowgun. I will get the para, or Lowell will get the para, because we know when to get it. So just don't use the para for now. Don't get mount attacks if you jump off the sacred, or if you jump off the ledge. Just land and then attack. Don't do the mounting, right? And for you, because you're playing heavy bowgun, your main focus will be the front legs. Okay? You will attack the front legs, and if you see a wound on the front legs, take it. Okay? Target the legs. Well, specifically the front legs, not the hind legs. The front legs are way better for you. Right? Specifically front legs. Alright? And yeah, if you see a wound on the front leg, take it. Don't let it go away. On Omega, the wounds go away very, very, very quickly. Right? We can help you, Lowell and I. If we see one, we might be able to help you with it. But make sure you try to take the wounds as fast as you can. Alright? Well, that is a new monster come out. For now, 16th. The damage is greater? It is. It is. Alright. Yeah, with that said, let Lowell go in first in area 1. Because they are our tank. And that's about it. So then, good luck. Let's go. Gokmez is right. Yep. Yep. I'm using Opera. Well, I guess I'm changing browsers. Yeah, I heard on Opera the delay is very high. Opera browsers have very high delay. Or higher than usual. Well, now it will be, considering he's way bigger than Freddy, if I recall correctly. Gok? Yeah. Gok is bigger than Freddy, yes. But, I mean, so is Zora Magdaros. Or KT as well. I mean, I guess there are more siege fights. And someone posts so much Omega, my internet isn't the best. I mean, there are people that can help you, yeah, Chief? I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that can help you with Omega right now. We are doing one ourselves. Okay. Area 1 done. An Opera testing delay. 3 to 4 seconds? Oh, that's not that bad. 3 to 4 seconds delay is quite good, actually. It's not that bad. Ah, why am I doing this? Why am I changing weapons? What the hell? Oh, nice. Nice. If I'm not wrong, Gok is the greatest monster that can fly in the series. I actually don't know. Oh, wrong item. I actually don't know. Gomez is Elder Dragon? Yep. Gok is an Elder. Oh, I didn't play Self-Improvement. Oops. Why not? Gok can fly? Yeah. So can Tigrex and Diablos. They can also fly. By the way, Ice Star, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Very good. Yeah, keep blasting on those legs. And pop. We're gonna grab that. Perfect. Perfect. They never use their wings. I mean, they do. They do. If you ever saw Tigrex or Diablos coming out of a pitfall trap, they fly out. They fly out of the pitfall. I mean, maybe more in older games than in the newer games. I know in the older games you really see it. I'm doing good, chilling and nom-nomming right now. Nice. Enjoy your nom-noms then. Ah, couldn't hilt step. Well, he's done anyway. Noise. Nope, wrong item again. Noise. So far, so good, guys. The only time they use their wings is to get out of traps. Yep. Yep. But they use their wings. Can't deny that. Cannot deny that one. Okay, I should play defense, actually. Hilt steps! Hilt steps the saviors! One Punch Man opening is a banger, it is. Ouch! Joder. Heal up. And pop. Okay, at least low, less aggro. Stop! The hell was that? It was so weird. Stop belly flopping. Stop it. Okay, let's sell up. You can do a little poke after dodge. Yeah, you can dodge and hilt step. Dodge, hilt step. 2, 3. This one. Oh man, nah, do this. Yeah, you can hilt step after a dodge. You can do that. Good to know. It's actually good, yeah. It's actually pretty good to do that. Not this. Hey, this. Okay, please, Nusella. Please. Ah, no. We didn't get it. We didn't get the para again. Sad life. I mean, we got 2 paras. Yeah, I just wanted to say. Oh, is it after a regular attack? No, you can do it after a roll. And Blade Savage Omega in a while, I miss it. I mean, you can always join in. You can always join in. You know, there are a lot of good people that can do it. Excuse me. Okay, good little flinch right there. Alright, Laurel is restocking right now. Right. Wanted to hilt stab, didn't work. Hilt stab did not work. Sadly. Okay. Come on, give me aggro. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good boy. No, you do not. You do not. Not like this. Nah, no health step for me. Okay, he's done. Alright, do not jump down now. Do not jump down, wait on top. Because I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna boof. Give you Sonic Barrier. And we're gonna boof. You guys don't have to buff. I will buff everything. You guys don't have to. There you go. Dash shoots as well. And then a little bit of this just to heal up. Alright. We Gucci. Let's go. Do not D. Do not D. Might pill in. Get the wound, please. Get the wound, please. Ah, too late. No shield. Little bit sad now. Okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. I got you, I got you. KO would be nice. That's... oh boy. Yeah, that would have been bad. If that would have come out, that would have been bad. Nice, got the wound. Very good, very good. Come on, KO. Not yet, okay. We're gonna grab this. Lock him one place. Okay, still no KO. Ah, still no KO. Okay, nice. I try to not get the KO now. Yeah, let's try to not get the KO. Now we go. Now. Now we want the KO. Please KO. No, it didn't KO. One more. Ah, no KO yet. Please. Ah, didn't get the KO. Okay. That's on Lowell. Lowell, no. Why this way? Why didn't you run the other way? Oof. Yeah, just lay down. Just lay down. Okay. What? Dodge? Oh god. Oh god, that's bad. Yeah, that was bad. I did the fucking Superman dive like 3 times in a row. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. The fucking Superman dive 3 times in a row. Oh, Omega Lul. Yeah. The Omega Lul indeed. Couldn't para in time? Well, I couldn't do shit. I wanted to get the mount. But, yeah, I jumped off the thingy. I jumped off the ledge. Okay. Dude, I literally just jumped in here. Dude. I literally just landed. Fucking hell. And this is what I died for?
That's another question.
This is what I died. This is what we died for? Wow. Wow. Oh, is this the first time I've heard someone make the Omega Lul joke? I don't know. I don't know. Pain. Pain. I feel scammed. Me too. Me too. I feel scammed. This was incredibly bad. Dying so close. No, it was bad. Thank you guys. You're welcome. No worries. You are welcome. Yeah, that was just incredibly bad. But new mouse is nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. No longer need to switch ammo with the arrow keys. Don't you have a mouse wheel? Can you not switch ammo with the mouse wheel? 2 nodules? Nice. Ah, nothing good. Double crit status. A broken one on the old mouse. I play on PC and want to try Monster Hunter with a controller. Do you have a good suggestion? Now, what do you mean a good suggestion? Like, what controller or any, like, anything else? I can give you a controller suggestion, but I cannot give you any settings suggestion. Because my settings are probably very different from yours. So, yeah. What controller? Oh, I can only recommend FlyDigi controllers. FlyDigi, like the one I have right here. That's the Apex 5. Very recently, they released the Vader 5 Pro, which is way cheaper and basically has the same things. So, honestly, if you get the Vader 5 for not that much of money, then I would go for that. And if you want to go for a little bit cheaper, you can go for the Vader 4. Right? But yeah, I would definitely say FlyDigi. And if you get a good deal with the dock, like a Vader 5 with a dock, for, let's say, 90 to 100, then even better. I would go for that. No. So far, I used the Apex 4, Vader 4, and Apex 5, and never had any problems. Never. So yeah, if you want to look into it a little bit, FlyDigi is the company. Right? They're called FlyDigi. I thought ads were only on YouTube, sponsor time. No, I'm generally... I generally like the controllers. I generally like them. I think they are really, really, really good. Especially now the Apex 5. I think that's a step up on the Apex 4. On the Apex 4, I didn't like the back buttons. I didn't like them. On this one, they are way better. Way better back buttons. So, to be honest, I like the controllers. They're just good. The Direwolf 4 2 now, I've seen while I checked. I never used the Direwolf, so I have no opinion on that. But yeah, Vader and Apex so far did not disappoint. I'm gonna say ammo, what to say from Savage. Usable, but how do I explain it? Only usable in multiplayer. Because the set bonus, Resonance, we can have a quick look at that. Resonance. Yeah, here, Resonance. Itana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. So this one only works in multiplayer, or if you play with support hunters. If you play solo with only your cat, this one doesn't work. Right? It's a purely multiplayer skill. Right? And for what it's worth, when you play multiplayer and you can activate it frequently, then it's a pretty good skill. Right? The only thing is you have to be very careful with your positioning. Right? It's difficult to explain, right? I'm just saying that, first of all, it's not bad. It's usable. And second of all, it's really only for multiplayer. Right? Don't use it when you do solo hunts. Right? Other than that, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good set bonus. Some of the armor is pretty good. For example, the coil, the arms, and the head are pretty good. The chest is like meh, and the legs are the worst ones. Right? I would not go for the legs. So I would probably go for the arms and for the coil, right? And then the other three, I would go maybe radar or radar gamma headpiece. Depending on what weapon you play, maybe Udra gamma or radar gamma chest and Ufduna gamma legs. So you have guts and 2-piece omega. Right? You can also go omega headpiece if you want. And you can go radar arms, for example. So radar chest, radar arms, omega coil, and Ufduna legs. Gamma. Right? So you have a few different variations of that. Especially for heavy bowgun, it's probably better to go omega, ray, omega duna. So you have that latent power in here, and you get that 2-piece ray, right? And you evade extender, which is also very nice for heavy bowgun, or for bowguns in general. But yeah, right? So it's not bad, but only multiplayer. That's it. Level 3 critical eye rarity 7, too bad it got bleeding resistance. Ugh. Yeah, that's not that great. That could be better. Damn, so many people have like good quests. Let me see if I have anything good. Anti-Steve? I mean, yeah, you could go anti-Steve. Speaking of anti-Steve, no, we can do this. We can do Leggy Duna. Leggy Duna for 17. We can do that. Sounds like a plan.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we play on this? I mean, I didn't play light bow. Oh, we can play bow. We didn't play bow yet today. We can play some bow. Wait, Duna is gonna be there, right? Yeah, they have turf war. Duna is gonna stay. So we do Dragon Piercer first on Duna, and then normal bow on Leggy. Fire bow. That sounds like a plan. And get some of those charms. And hopefully we can get 100 melt quickly. Would be nice to get 100 mil, to be honest. Let's go. We got this. But, a question for you guys, also like for everyone, YouTube and Twitch. How is the experience with the software? Like, is it like normal? Is there anything different? Is everything Gucci? Also, audio-wise, right? Is there anything off? Can you feel the difference, to be honest? That's good. That's good. Perfectly fine, everything. Didn't notice anything. That's good. That is good. And yeah, if there are some people on YouTube who are watching right now, if you guys, do you guys prefer horizontal over vertical? Because I know that a lot of people ask for horizontal. You like it more? That's good. That's good. Barely would be able to tell if you didn't say anything. Is there something different? Yeah, I'm using a different streaming software right now, which allows me to stream to YouTube in horizontal, but without the music you hear on Twitch. So it's the best of both worlds right now. Right? I have Twitch, which has the playlist on, and YouTube, which is horizontal without music, so I don't run the risk of copyright. And also, which is, I think, a benefit, that if you want to listen to your own music, but still want to watch, you can watch on YouTube. Right? Horizontal much better? Ah, glad. I'm glad. Yeah, the good thing for YouTube is if you want to watch there, you can have your own music on. German Piercer is viable bow build? Yeah. I mean, it depends on the matchup, but yeah. It's only really Stingers and the wheel jank. I mean, the wheel jank I can fix. Like, that's no problem. The wheel jank is just resizing, right? Like, that's like, well, like, I can do that in 5 minutes. Right? But yeah, the Stinger, the Stinger is a little bit sad. Right? It's a little bit sad that we don't have the Stinger, but hopefully with Meld getting frequent updates, they're gonna include that as well. How are you 11 goals away from 1K? I mean, yeah. I guess the dream of 1K goals before GOG is real. So a video on what weapons you would rebuff. Very nice video. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stingers? Me confused. What do you mean? Transitions. They are called Stingers. Like the transitions you have between the scenes, if you have like an animated thing in there, they are called Stingers. Right now, the transitions is a fade. Right? That's a fade transition. But as soon as we have Stingers available, I'm gonna switch to that again. Niklas! Niklas, thank you so much for the follow, wait. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Would be nice to get it back. I hope they implement it. I hope they do. That would be nice. My 3 favorite map, Ledge, yeah. Yes. Can I say with Savage Omega, I tried soloing him at the Scala 1 out of time. Ooh, goddamn. That's... Honestly, that's pretty good, Akula. That is pretty good. Soloing him and getting him to Skull? Damn, respect. I don't know if I will be able to help you today, but if you want to join the lobby, there are a lot of people that can help you. Right, there is Laurel, I don't know if Shane is still in the lobby, Mori. Right, there are a lot of good people that can help. Taru is in here as well. Dan is with me in a quest right now, but I'm pretty sure Dan can help you as well when we are done with this. So there are a lot of people that can give you a hand. So, yeah, I would say join the lobby. Right, lobby ID is pinned. And then communicate with the people that can help you. And that's about it. There are a lot of good players. I mean, what's one more quick Savage? I mean, Lowell, you know, I have stuff to fix. I have stuff to... Oh, fuck! Wait. Never mind, never mind. I thought I said something wrong, but I did not. Okay, good, cool. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, just join the lobby. The people who are replying to you with your in-game name, then, you know, tell them your in-game name so they know who they're gonna help. That's important. Otherwise, they have no idea who's gonna join the quest. And yeah, just communicate with them, either in the Twitch chat or in the in-game chat. We also have a Discord as an alternative. !Discord if you want to look into that. And yeah, when you get a team together, I wish you good luck, and hopefully you guys can get it done. Alright. I mean, the Duna is nearly done now. Oh, laggy? Hi. Random laggy appearing. And... Bop. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay. Alright then. I guess we go up, up, up. Up, up, up. We're gonna be slaying Duna. Is this skull already? No. No skull yet. Maybe flashpots. Can help tank too. Yeah, there are, like I said, a lot of good people in here. Laniel is also there. And pop. Cool. Nope. Not like that. Yeah, and for the one who asked about Dragon Piercer, I mean, you see the damage, right? Like, Ufduna is pretty easy with Dragon Piercer. It gets destroyed. It gets destroyed by Dragon Piercer. Oh yeah, we are done. Nice. Okay, let me switch builds for Laggy, because I'm not going to do Laggy with Dragon Piercer. Laggy with DP is not that great. Oh, we're gonna switch to Fire. Like Fox already said. I like damage. I mean... You know, there are a lot of people that like different things. I like trains. I like turtles. I like damage. A lot of different things. Okay, Leggy. Rila Kula, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Dodge! Ah, god damn it. No dodge for me. Sadger. But it is okay. Dodge that. Wound? Okay. Damage in South is what I like. Well, what about Omega then? I thought you liked Omega as well. Filler? Wow. Wow. Wait if I tell that to Savage tonight. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess you already got your ass beaten by Omega today, though. I saw your stream. I saw your stream. There were things that didn't go that well. I saw what happened. So I guess I don't have to. I don't have to kick on, right? I don't have to put salt in the wound. Omega already did that. Double. Okay, never mind. No double. No double. Do what tonight? Nothing. Nothing. Is Mizu set bonus good for Mizu Pierce Heavy Bowgun? I don't have Guts Armor, so my build is second win plus Mizu. No, Mizu is not that great. If you don't have Guts, then it would be way better to go 2-piece Leggy. Right, so 2-piece full go, 2-piece Leggy. Because Mizu's set bonus, it only gives you Bubble Blight, right? And the Bubble Blight is really good to activate Coalescence, but since the Mizu Heavy Bowgun is not really an elemental bowgun, it's more so of a Pierce Bowgun, you don't need Element. So you don't need Coalescence, right? And also with Heavy Bowgun, you don't dodge that often. So getting Bubble Blight is also kind of a challenge in itself for Heavy Bowgun. I would definitely go either Gore, so 2-piece full go, 2-piece Gore, or 2-piece full Gore, 2-piece Leggy, if you want to do it like that. Right. I mean, do you want to play water ammo or do you play Pierce ammo? Because Mizu is primarily a Pierce heavy bowgun. It kind of depends. If you play water ammo, then you can go to Mizu, but then you lack a lot of affinity. Oh wow, my flash didn't come out. I pressed it. Pierce? Yeah, then you don't go Mizu. Then you go either Gore or Leggy. It's better because you want that affinity. I would go Leggy, to be honest. Right, because Leggy has the better skills. Gore is still good though. But for Gore to be good, you need antivirus and all of that. Right. Okay. Ah, tempered wound already gotten. Okay, head break. No, you do not. No leaving for you. No leaving. Nice pitfall. Nah, he's not done yet though. But maybe in a couple of seconds he will be. Okay, no, okay. I'm gonna put another pitfall here. And pop, and pop. Okay. I put 2, right? Yeah, I did. Come on, go into the trap, boy. There we go. He's still not done. There we go, nice. Good job. Well played. Well played. Nice. Go. 9,500 armor spheres. Or 2. What the hell is this? Protective Polish Ballistics opening shot? Don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at them anymore. Any news on the showcase? Nope. Nope. Stamina Thief maximum might rarity 8. Nice one, Dan. Nice. Perfection in a charm. Yeah, perfect to throw in the trash. Have to sharpen up that light bowgun. But yeah, no, we didn't get any news on the showcase yet. I mean, I can quickly look. Give me a moment here. I can quickly look on Twitter. But I do not think we got anything. Let me just quickly check. Let's see. No, that's Monster Hunter Germany. Stamina Thief on Longsword? Yeah, it's so good. No. No news. Can wait for the showcase. Yeah, they didn't update anything yet. At this point, I would assume it's gonna come on after Game Awards. Right, maybe on the Friday after the Game Awards. Right, so before the weekend. I would assume that, right? Maybe they're gonna announce it tomorrow, and then on Friday. So we have Thursday, we have Game Awards. Friday we have maybe the showcase, and then Saturday we're gonna have anniversary.
Are you looking
Right.
for something?
But yeah, we will see. Oh, I'm missing a few. Okay, what do we not need? What can go? This one can go. We don't need this. This is trash. And then I need one more of those to go away. What do we not need on this? Charge up burst. Could be useful. Attack edgy. Airborne wax. This one can go. Offensive guard, element absorption. Yeah, we don't need that. This one can go. Okay. What are we saying? How many? How many scan Verity 8s do we get on this? 0. Good start, Nobby. Can only go up from there, right? It can only go up. 1. Okay. Average. Okay. How many do we get average? I see. 1 or 2, 2, 3. Aiden says 2, 2. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if you guys are right. 5? Oh, the dream. Oh! 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 Actual 5? Holy Gog! Holy Gog, Propaganda Panda predicted. What the fuck? And we're looking at the first one, which is already trash. 5? Yeah. But all garbage? Hey. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this, okay? I did not like this. We got 5. There must be one that's actually good. Okay? Not like this. Blacklight, thanks so much for gifting us up to Propaganda Panda. You deserve it. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Blacklight. I appreciate it. Okay. Now as we get best talismans are from Hans. Mine's I have a better one. I have a better one. Okay. Crit. Did that Mori curse us again? Are we cursed from Mori, or what the hell is this? On this shot quick, band vinyl at the end. No. No. What did I do? This. This. With a 2 slot though? Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's not bad. The problem is only burst doesn't give you status. That's the issue. So, yeah. It's not that good. Twitch keeps crashing for me, so I'm gonna move over here. Sure, Ninetales, sure. Trash? Yeah, it's not that great. Opening for Ray, poison trash. Garbage, garbage. Gaga garbage, giga garbage. Gogi ga gaga gigo garbage. Airborne coalescence. Okay. I just saw Geologist 3. God bless, I skipped it. God bless, I didn't look at it. Otherwise, standing, no one's activated. French card convert. Ugh. Don't need the rarity 5s. I don't care about those. Oh, I have a rarity 8 of this. Oh. Okay. Skip that. Got up defense booster. At least we get 5 rarity 8 charms. Yes. Yes. Why don't I make it impossible to get charm with skills that don't work with each other. I mean, yeah, I know. But the thing is, you can use 2 weapons, right? You can use 2 weapons. So if you get like bludgeoner and opening shot, like who is gonna tell you that you can use, or who's not gonna tell you that you can use a longsword and a light bowgun? Right? Or if you have, fire attack and water attack, you can use a fire and a water weapon. Right? Oh my god, this one is trash. Punishing draw offensive guard. Yeah, for my lands, because I sheath so often. Okay, they're all Garbio. Garbio? Garble. Handicraft, crit draw. We're gonna skip that one. Okay. So, yeah, this one we already know. Not great. Trash can. Right, second one. Come on. Come on. One of them has to be good, right? One of them has to be good. That's a 1 in a lifetime chance that we get 5. All things considered, this is not bad. All things considered, this is actually usable. Actually not bad. Yeah, that's actually usable. Actually decent charm. Not bad at all. Nope. Not bad at all. Good. Good. We got our money's worth. This one is good. Yeah, this one is, I mean, it's decent. Right? It's decent. Latent power is not the best skill, but it's also not the worst. Right? It could be worse. Imagine for Ray. Right? But yeah, that's decent. Also decent slots. Nice. I'll take that. Next one. Garbo. Garbo. I have better ones. Right. Next. Joder. Joder. Why? Why recovery up? Leave me alone. Dude, the one time I get a rarity 8 attack 3 charm and it has fucking recovery up. The one time. I have this one. Nice. Good. Later when you crit, latent power probably bad. I mean, yeah. For now it's decent. Yeah, but this one is... Fuck! Damn it! So close. Right, last one. Garble! I don't want to see it anymore. Okay, how many more can we make? 20? 22. Okay, we're gonna make 22 more. Do we get a rarity 5 in this? Do we get a rarity 5? Rarity 5? Rarity 8? What the fuck? Yes, we do get rarity 5s. A lot. I can imagine how I felt when I got a rare 8 attack 3 convert element. Yeah, I know. 0, 2? Why are you all... No, propaganda panda. Okay, propaganda. You know it. How many? Propaganda, you know it. How many? 1 or 2 again? 1, 3. Worse. Goddamn. Goddamn, worse and sharper? Damn, 3? A lot of people say 3. 0. Okay. Oh my, but why? Okay, well, we're not gonna get anything. The panda said 0. Ha! Joke's on you! I got 1. Joke's on you. Nice! Dragon attack, power attack. Panda lied. Liar! Unbelievable. How dare he lie in this sacred chamber? Unbelievable. I'm staying away from casinos? Yeah, I know, me too. Can I get a refund of what? A refund of what? A refund of your message? Bro read the wrong card, yeah. Oops. Wrong one, wrong future. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The gift's up? No. You get the geologist 8 charm? Nope. Nope. It's a fire attack ice res. I want the refund on my brain cells. Oh, that train is gone. That train is long gone. That's fire, not gonna lie. Literally. Adaptability just as good? Yeah, yes. I mean, no, actually, no. Adaptability doesn't shield you from Ice Blight. Ice Res does. No RNG charms in G rank? Ah, there will be. Don't worry. There will be. Okay, cool. Well, we got a relatively decent one, and we got the Rapid Fire. Jin Charm? Yeah, or Hirabami. Or Blanco. I mean, we got a good one. We got, what was it? Rapid Fire. Yeah, we got a Rapid Fire, Rapid Fire Latent Power. I have a Rapid Fire Agi, but it's only rarity 7. So this one might be a little bit better. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. At least we got something decent today. Rapid Fire 1 is almost got. I mean, yeah, but it's not rarity 8. If it would be rarity 8, it would be... then it would be insanely good. Right? But rarity 7 with only one level 1 slot, that's kinda... you know, good, but could be better. Crimson Knight, welcome. You're a little late? Yeah, you are a little late because I'm just about to end for today. I'm just about to end. But that was good. That was a good stream. I had fun, and I'm really glad that the software is working. And so far, seems like you guys on YouTube, you like it as well. You like the horizontal stream. That's nice. That's good. That is good. I'm really glad it's working. Crimson Knight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. And if you got a gifted sub from Crimson Knight right now, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 5. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. There you go. Not 5. But what the... Crimson Knight again. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. A new era of Vice? It's just nice to have the option, right? Yeah, I think it's nice to have the option to have YouTube as well in horizontal. So, that's good. But yeah, thank you again, Crimson. I appreciate it. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. Yeah, the only thing is the stinger, right? The stinger is a little bit missing, but I mean, we get through it, right? It will come. I'm pretty sure it will happen anytime now that we get the stinger. But I'm happy everything works. I will try to fix what I can fix. And then we're gonna be Gucci. Right, guys. Thank you all for coming in today. I appreciate it. Special thanks go out to... let me see. Okay, here it starts. To Lowell for the raid. To Freddy for the 100 bits. Stanley, Blacklight, Mr. Nobby for the 5 gifted sub each. To Admin for the raid as well. Apprentice for the 10 gifted subs. And of course, Crimson Knight for the gifted subs. Crimson Knight with another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Crimson. I really appreciate it. Again, if you got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you. Thank you so much, Crimson. With this said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will be back tomorrow. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.